Let's go! Come on! Like for now, we're just gonna start, you know, starting off the stream. I just stream, but fucking computer ran out of battery. The computer, yeah, the computer ran out of fucking battery. Would you believe? So I had to restart it. But anyway, in the meantime, in between time, whilst you know we had some technical difficulties, shall we say, got a little Tesco meal deal. Now, if you're not from the UK, you don't know Tesco, you don't know the meal deal, then you must get educated now. Tesco meal deal. Everyone gets it. It's gone up. So I was a bit pissed off about that. There was riots. Just gone in there and started swinging, but I didn't. Chicken Caesar wrap. I quite like the chicken Caesar wrap actually. To be fair, I didn't pick this. Jim Bob went round and got it. So don't have a go at me for that, alright? You know, Jim Bob. Look, she likes to go out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't go out and get it myself. My mum went round, but she likes to go out and about. That's what I'm saying. She's like, I'll go. Do you know what I mean? So what can I do? I'm gonna say no to that, am I? Anyway, we are actually going to get started on the trading front. So let me just minimise myself. Yeah, a bit bigger. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, get off this. Get off this. Back to the Aussie dollar. Ignore that. You didn't see that. Anyway, obviously. Oh my god, I need to sort out my mic. Oh shit, is the mic going through too? Oh shit. Sorry, my bad. The mic would have been going through both. Sorry about that. Do you know what I mean? Technical difficulties. Always technical difficulties on this channel, do you know what I mean? That's just because I'm using rubbish technology. I'll do a little review. Chicken Caesar salad. Yeah, it's nice. Crispy. It's not really crispy actually. Chicken's nice though. Got a nice little sauce to it. Now, I'm not too sure what the sauce actually is. Caesar style dressing. I mean, what is Caesar? Whatever it is, it's banging stuff. Do you know what I mean? The chicken's nice in there as well. You've got a bit of lettuce going on. Flavours it up a bit. The wrap's a little bit drab, let's say. A little bit drab. But no, overall, I think chicken Caesar, you know, it's quite good. Yeah, I thought we were going to break through the floor, and now look, we're actually looking like we are going to. Now, moving on to the next part of my review. Actually, because we're not trading, we could easily just span this out a bit. There we are. Next drink in the review. Now, I probably wouldn't have got this drink, actually. This is one that Jim Bob's has got. She got the meal deal, do you know what I mean? She's picked out for me this. a cafe latte, but it's skinny. Do you know what I mean? Now, if anything, I need to put on weight, not lose the calories in the drink, but I mean, it tastes nice. If I was to rate it though, I know there is definitely a lot better options out there. It's still nice though. There's just better options. It's not bad. 126 calories per cup. That's what I mean. I wouldn't have gone for the skinny version. If anything, I need fattening up a bit. Do you know what I mean? I need sprucing out. But no, I'd rate it probably about a solid 3.8 out of 5. 3.8 stars out of 5. Just because it is one of the bigger ones in the meal deal out of the coffee one. So, you know, you get a better bang for your buck, I suppose. Not the best in terms of flavour that's out there, but as I said, 3.8 out of 5 is okay. So we've done the coffee. We've done the chicken Caesar wrap. This is really nice, this. Just going to take another little bite out of it, you know what I mean? Now, you're probably thinking, what the fuck is going on? This is a trading stream. And you're sat here reviewing wraps. Bear with me. Like, I will soon be getting back to the trading. Chicken Caesar, as I'm saying, it's nice. I'll say a little bit too much lettuce, though. Maybe. So maybe a bit too much lettuce. It's quite lettucey. Let me just add something in the chat. Subscribe and follow. There you are, look. Subscribe and follow. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, this is nice. I'd say about a 4.4 out of 5. I'm not going to finish it just yet, just because I want to move on to the next part of the review, which is the Boost Duo Chocolate Bar. Now, this is in the meal deal. It's quite nice. Obviously, I've had this before. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rate this, and then I'm going to rate the meal deal as a whole. If I can flip and get it open. Jeez, I can't get it open at all. I mean, this is just outrageous. The 5-second rule comes in clutch. It's good. It's actually very nice. good thing about it is that you actually get 2 in 1. Do you know what I mean? You get the duo. So that's always nice. You know what I mean? A little surprise for you. Get 2 in 1. Wash it down with this. So that's what I mean. Today's going to be a longer stream. It's going to be a long one. Anyway, meal deal as a whole. I'm probably giving it a rating 4.1 out of 5. This is dragging it down. This nice. This also good as well. Boost is good. Wraps, very nice. Coffee dragging it down, 4.1 out of 5. Solid score, solid score. Solid score. Right, let's get off the meal deal page. Let's actually start trading. The man from Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. And I said, he speak my language. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Alright. Could be in the money here. Could be in the money. What we need is for a close above this black line. I'm done. Look at that, look. But really? Oh, come on. Come on, markets. Come on. Is my thingy in the way? My thingy could be in the way, my head. Well, my head could be in the way. Maybe we move myself up here. Or maybe down here. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna go down there. Come on, markets, come on, come on. Must win. In the 15-minute, we've just gone below on the pound dollar. Come on, Aussie. Come on, Aussie dollar, New Zealand dollar. Come on. Come on. This is it. 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 Oh. Oh, shit. Come on. The only thing we can do is hope. Hope. It's got to go up now. It's got to go up now. Come on. Let's just push above this black line. Let me get into a trade. Oh, sorry about that, people. Hello? We're back. We should be back. We're back. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Come on, push above this black line. Let's get our ruler out. Let's get the ruler out. So that's going to be the stop loss as of right now. That's going to be the stop loss as of right now. 978. So if we go for a 978, that's what? Oh, actually, maybe we push further down. Oh, the stop loss is down here. 876. What's the spread saying? Spreads aren't, spreads are a bit big, but we'll fuck it. We'll do it. Do you know what I mean? We'll do it. 876 to an 881. So that's a 5. So 0.5 pip at the minute. A 0.5 pip. 876. Aussie dollar, New Zealand dollar. This will be a 0.25% risk trade as well. Let's see. 15-minute, we are below, so we would only be holding this for a risk reward of 2. And I see this in the club, be acting real nice. I see this in the floor, I be acting all the time. Come on, New Zealand, come on. Push up, push up, push up, push up. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Nah, 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 nah. Push up, man. Right, boom. That's the low. 871 is the low. 871 is the low. We're at an 871 at the minute. An 871 at the minute. Hopefully, you know what I mean. We won't have to go too further lower than that. We don't really want to go lower than that. Right, we're closing above the first moving average. Or are we? Let's get the clock up. What's left on the clock? What's left on the clock? Got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Let me move this up here. Right, that's it. New candlestick. Oh, we did close above. We closed above. We closed above. So fucking cold. I just wish I'd put the heating on. January, UK, no heating. I mean, February, not good. I mean, not good. 16th of Feb today, Thursday, 101.22 on the clock. That's what I mean. We got to push above this black line before we can get into a trade. We want to get above this black line before we get into a trade. At the minute, obviously, we're still trading below it. We need to go above and close. See, bomb. Look at that. Look, big sell-off on Aussie dollar, New Zealand dollar. We'll just move the line. So at the minute, the new stop loss is down there at the 865 mark. The new stop's 865. Spread's getting a bit bigger now. You see, this is what I'm saying. We're moving into the 1 p.m. Ooh, actually, there's no news on Forex Factory, I don't think. Coming out to a new minute candle now. Right. Hopefully, do you know what I mean? Hopefully this is coming. We're sort of petering around it, but that's a big red candle, so this should probably go red as well. We should probably crash through here. I do think we will come crashing down, past through this. But I mean, who knows? That's quite bullish right now. I mean, yeah, look, as soon as we hit the black, bomb, we bounced off it. Did you see that? As soon as we hit it, bomb, sellers came in and just thought, no, fuck you, you've hit the black line. And be messing around that area, bomb, sold. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I think this will probably be a red candle, as I said earlier. Got 15 seconds left on the clock. Just going red, we're going green, we're going red, we're going green. Oh, it's looking a bit higgledy-piggledy. Oh, we're still at the green. Still in the green. Green, grass. We're now entering the red. I mean, I thought it's just going to push down lower. That's quite a bearish candle, followed by quite a bearish candle again. So I think we've pushed down. But who knows? I mean, that's the trend to go downwards. Obviously, we're not making a trade yet. We're waiting for it to go above these two lines. And then we might put in a buy. Who knows? Right now, though, I think it'll carry on going down. But obviously, we could be wrong, could be right. We just react off when the market pushes into our, let's say, our strategy. And obviously the strategy is when it goes, so we don't take a trade just yet. Got to close above both these two lines. Or we could be moving in. We've got 20 seconds left. Let's just rearrange this. Bomb, that's the stop here, 868. That's the stop here, 868. Got 7 seconds left on the clock. We're looking for a close above it. 868 to 886. 868 to 886. Hopefully we go red for a little bit. No. 868, 878, 888. So 20. So 20, 0.7. 0.7. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. We can't buy? What's going on? Wi-Fi bad? Can't buy? Like, what's going on? Right, I kind of don't really know what's just happened there. I mean, we were going to buy. We tried to buy. We wanted to buy. Do you know what I mean? Now the market pushes up without us. We couldn't get in. I did click buy quite a few times. Bit frustrating. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of them ones. That's just why it's not really the market sometimes that screws you over. It's the platform. Yeah. I mean, I was trying to get into buys as we pushed above these two lines. Knew the market would probably start trending upwards, and now we just have to watch it push up. Yeah, without us in the trade. So not great, not great. But that's just the way it goes. That is the way the cookie crumbles. I mean, ultimately, we're probably going to push quite a bit higher than this. We're probably going to come up to maybe around here, maybe up. Who knows? I just want to know why it didn't actually take the trade. You know what I mean? Maybe too big of a position. But I mean, I don't know. It's one of them ones. I don't really know. I mean, I would have been in that trade. My stop loss would have been down here at 868. This is where my stop loss would have been. And I would have bought in around here. So yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think this market will probably push up quite a bit more, but it might not. Do you know what I mean? It might not. Obviously, you can lose trades. You can win trades. I'm just a bit pissed off at the minute why that trade didn't happen. I mean, I hope it's a loser now. Yeah, please lose, and then hopefully, do you know what I mean? I'd have got away with a loss, and that's actually quite good. That's come close to my stop loss as well, so that's actually quite good. But no, I mean, I'm just wondering why, because obviously next time it could come up. I mean, now we're on to 0.125, so. Wait, I'm just going to turn my camera off for just literally 2 minutes, alright? So don't worry. I will be back soon, okay? I'll be back in a minute. I'm back in a minute. Okay, so I think it's just too big of a position. That's what I'm just going to go for. How's even 0.6 too big of a position? See, that's just kind of crazy to me. Could you be loved? Love. I mean, look, there's quite a few losses there, so we would just wait. 868 to 882. Do you know what I mean? We would just wait. Maybe I'll just go back to the pound dollar, see what's going on, because I think this one, you know. Could you be love? Could you be love? Could you be love? Could you build that? Could you build that? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. If you're enjoying the stream so far, leave a like, subscribe to BG Dollars on YouTube, follow BG Dollars on Twitch, subscribe to this, subscribe to that, leave a like, everything, comment, bomb. All of the good stuff involved. Obviously, you're going to be streaming most days of the week for the trading. We get up to a load of mischief. Do you know what I mean? That's just how it goes. Or we could be in for a trade here. 358 would be the stop. 358 would be the stop. We're looking at around 58, 68, 78. We get up the clock. What's on the clock? It's 25. Still early doors. That's all right. Maybe not in for a trade. Oh, we're seeing the red candles now. We're seeing that red candles thing, baby. Three, 5, 8. We're seeing the last 9 seconds. 3, 5, 8, 6, 8, 7, 8. So 22. So we're. Oh, did that close above? That's a tight one. Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, okay, good. We're back. I thought my Wi-Fi went because I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. I hope we're still rolling. Are we still rolling, people? Let me know. Oh shit. I hope we're still rolling. Do you know what I mean? We better be rolling. Maybe I'll just go off on my MetaTrader and then reload it because obviously this shit looks like it's frozen the fuck. Oh, we're back. We're back, people. We're back. Oh, it's luckily it didn't close because I was going to take that trade. Anyway, we've got the stops. Stops at 358. Stops at the 3. Oh, go on. Oh, we can move them up. We just need a close above these 2 lines and then we can take a trade. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let me know. 369. The stops at. What are we saying on the clock? Got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds left till the candlestick close. We're at the 369 stops. It's at the 380s. So that's what? 368, 378. That's 12. So that's 1 pip. 1 pip would be a 0.88 position size lot. But obviously we've still got 20 seconds left on the clock. So it could change. Could all change, people. Make sure to subscribe, like, all the good stuff. Anyway, 6983, so 69.79. So that's what 14. So that's what 1 pip, 0.88. Right, 5, 4, 4, 3. So 69, 79, 86. So that's what? Oh shit, 0.88, 0.88. Right, luckily it's come down a little bit. Yeah, too big of a fucking lot size. See, this is what just pisses me off, really. I mean, we can get a 0.7 in. Can we get a 0.7 in? Can we get a 0.6 in? We get a 0.6 in? No? 0.5? Oh my god. Really? Really? Right, we'll go for 0.44 then. Really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, what's the maximum loss? I'm actually getting scammed here. I'm actually getting big time scammed. This is a joke. Oh my god. Well, what, can we go for a 0.2 at least? Right, we've gone for a 0.2. The stop's at 369. Let's have on the stop 369. Stop loss 1.20. 369. Bomb. Right, and hopefully it'll push up now. Push up. We've got the stop loss of 1.2369. What are we saying on the 15? I mean, look, the position size is really small, so it's not going to be massive profit or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? We're at $1.62, $3 now. Push up. Hopefully we can push up a little bit more. On the 15 minutes, we're looking all right. It's only a 2 stop, so what's the distance? 369, 381 says 369, 379, so what, 11? No, 12. So 12 to 24, so it's 81, 91, 01, 05. So we want a 1.20405 as our take profit. 1.20405. Boom, that's up here. So you see these dotted line, that's the take profit. If we come down and hit the stop loss, we don't really care, to be honest with you. We nearly hit the stop loss there. Oh, that's moving the stop loss. I don't really want to do that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, look. Hopefully we can hit the take profit. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. I mean, the position size was so small, so it kind of pissed me off there, because obviously it was going to be a much bigger position size. But we got some profit in the end, people. Do you know what I mean? We got some profit in the end. We got a nice little rally there up to the 405 mark. That's good. That's good. That's what? A risk to reward of 1 to 2. That's a nice little win there. Nice little win, nice little trade. You know what I mean? We like that. We like to see that. I don't get why, like, is that really the biggest size we can do? 0.29? Like, what? That just seems crazy to me. It just actually seems crazy to me. It just kind of frustrates me. I mean, we've got a nice little winning trade there. 405 was the take profit. It came up to actually 420, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? That's the strategy. That's what we're doing. Look, now it's crashing. Could actually enter into another one if we crash through both lines, which is like what we're doing. 408 down to the 360. So that's what, 40 pips. I mean, 4 pips. That's a 0.22 position size. We look like we're crashing actually quite a bit here. So 0.22 on the position size, of course. 354, 358. So 360, so what? If it's 360, that's 48. So we'll go for a 0.2 position size. We'll get a sell in there. We'll get stop loss at 408 on that. Stop loss 1.20. No, we want to. Stop loss 1.20408. Boom. There we are. Hopefully we get in the money on this one as well. If not, it doesn't really matter. Do you know what I mean? It really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter if we lose. I mean, we just had a nice little trade, so hopefully we can win it again. Do you know what I mean? If we can win it again, then happy days. Happy days. We'll just have to see. It's going red though. We're not really too much in the money. What are we on the 15 minute? Oh, we're below. So hopefully we can come crashing down. We can make a bit of money here. $2, $3, $4. That's what I mean. It's so small because the position size is small. $4. Look, here we are. Look, we are crashing down. Hopefully we can take out these lows. If we can take out the lows, then that would be good. Do want to take out the lows and get some more in the money. There we are. Come on, market. Push down, push down. Push down, push down. Come on, market. Push down, push down. Obviously, we got a sell order in at the minute. Oh, we do want to push down a little bit more. It doesn't really matter too much. If we look on the 15 minutes, I mean, it does look like we will push down. I would be happy to push down. You know, our stop loss is quite high up, so hopefully it won't get hit anytime soon. Push down. Come on. Just sometimes you have to give the market a bit of breathing room. A bit of breathing room. Oh. I mean, it's looking like we can push down. Oh, no, going green. Do you know what I mean? But we'll just hold on. Do you know what I mean? We're not really too bothered about what's happening at the minute. It could jitter out a little bit. Hopefully not. Gotta stand when Adidas in the club, be acting real nice. Adidas on the floor, and I'm acting all the time. No, look, it looks like we're going green. Maybe we lose the trade. Who knows? Who knows? Obviously, we don't really do too much unless we get close above the red line. So stop loss is, of course, in play. So we're not too fast at the minute. Let's get the timer back on. Yeah, still 30 seconds to go on this candlestick. So you've still got time, you know, it could still end up red. It could still end up as a red candlestick. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I know it's looking pretty green at the minute, but all can change. All can change very quickly in the markets. If you're in the markets, you will know that. So it's green at the minute. We've got 8 seconds to go. It looks like it could stay green, but I mean, it could go red. Who knows? 2 seconds left. Yep, it stays green, but it hasn't closed above the 2 lines, so we don't change the position. So hopefully we still get a bit of red, and the red's starting to come in now. Hopefully we can crash below. Yeah, that's good. That's a good sign. Obviously, we're only 15 seconds into the candlestick. So, come on, markets. Come on. Let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. Oh, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. Oh, go down, go down, go down. I'll earn money if you go down. Go down, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. Oh, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. Come on, market, go down, come on, market, come on, market. Let me know. Oh, come on, market, let me know. Just 'cause come on, market, come on, market. And I see this in the club, be acting real nice. Oh, we got some red. Come on, market, let's go down. Now's the time to go down. If you are watching the stream, please do subscribe, like, go check out BG Dollars on YouTube. This market is going up now. Not the direction that I wanted, but it's okay, it's okay. Do you know what I mean? It's always happy days. That's pretty green for my liking. We've got 8 seconds till the close. Looks like it's going to close above this. Oh, it did close above. So we'll get out the trade. We'll get out the trade. We'll take a small loss. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing really major though anyway. We should have got actually into a buy there. We could probably still can. It would be a 0.125. Yeah, I mean, we got out of the market. I mean, it looked like it was going to go up. So closed above our 2 lines. So we got out. Do you know what I mean? That's happy days. It's not too much of a worry. It's annoying the position size though. I don't get why the position size is like that. That just does frustrate me, the position size. I mean, maybe we check out Aussie dollar, New Zealand dollar now. I mean, the spread's quite big on Aussie dollar, New Zealand dollar now. And what are the fees? Right, so we've got 0.35. The leverage is 50, so 3,486. Oh. 3,486 times 50. It's 174,300. 174,300. Therefore, we should technically be able to do one. See, that's what I mean. Obviously, this market's flying up now. We got a nice trade there, and then we got a loss in. So it's not really too great at the end of the day, but it's not the end of the world. If I'm having a look at XAU USD, and the hourly, I don't think nothing's happening with that really, sort of petering out. I do want to have a look at PLU. Let me just have a look at PLU. Gotta send a club. Real nice instead of sort of time, and I'm watching all the time. Bitcoin. See, Bitcoin's really pushing up. It really pushed up. Got up to 24,800. Really coming back down now. The S&P. I mean, we've got an hour to go till the market open. 4128. I think this will start to come down, to be honest. I think we're coming back for probably a retest along this line at 3,950. We'll have to see what happens, though. We will have to see what happens. In the pound dollar, we're going up to 1.20400. I mean, I think the pound dollar is going to go down. I mean, if we look long term, I mean, look, I think, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, see, look, obviously we've been coming down since about 1.22. We were at 1.24. If we zoom out, yeah, this is how much we've come down by. We're at 1.23, 1.24. So I think this will continue to fall down. So I'm bearish on this. But obviously, we trade on the minute chart. So on the minute chart, I don't really. Whatever happens over the next month or so, it don't matter. It's just what happens in the next hour. Ugh. Oh, dearie me. Fuck. And you gotta wait for the next trade to come. That's all we can do. That's all we can do at the minute. Just wait for the next trade to come. When the next trade happens, bomb, be ready. Do you know what I mean? I want to see what the maximum position size is. If we get Alt T up. This has got to close back below these two now for the next trade. I mean, obviously that was a sell. That we should have bought in though but it would have been at a smaller size, and because we are below on the 15-minute on both of them, it would have just been a 1 to 2, so it wouldn't have been that big of a win anyway. So I'm not too fussed that I've missed that trade. It's okay. Do you know what I mean? The big trades would be to the sell point at this moment. The big trades are for the downside. Oh. So hopefully we get another downside sell, and then if that happens, boom, we take advantage of it. You know what I mean? Hopefully that will be the case. But this could go up to 1.20700, could go up, could go down from it. See, look at that, look. I mean, what's happened? There must have been news come out. Must have been news come out. I mean, I did say I thought this was to the downside. There's got to have been news. There has to have been news. I don't remember though any news. I mean, what? Oh, PPI. I mean, it doesn't really affect. I mean, obviously the markets. Yeah, as you see them, they just went smackaroo down. But in terms of overall perspective, I mean, it's not big economic data. Do you know what I mean? It's not really big economic data. So yeah, that's a big red candle. That's a very big red candle. I mean, whatever happens, happens. Do you know what I mean? If we continue to go lower, I do think we'll drop below 1.2. I mean, on the 4 hour, we look very, very bearish indeed. I mean, this thing's probably going to collapse straight through 1.18 somewhere. I mean, it's probably going to continue lower. We look at gold. Gold is one that I do trade quite a lot, so I do want this to sort of move around. I mean, if it's to the lows or to the highs, I don't really care. I don't care where, just to move around, because it was very unvolatile. I mean, it was just petering out. Don't like that when that happens, because it means I can't trade and I can't make money if it's not moving. So I'm glad to see the markets are moving. That's probably why we did see actually low volatility, because the markets weren't moving, because obviously they're expecting this news coming out. But to me, PPI doesn't really do a huge impact on like the economy or anything. I mean, I don't really pay much attention to it. I mean, this will happen, yeah, for like the first minute or so, because trades like, oh my god. I mean, let's just see what the actual figures were, shall we? Forex Factory. I mean, look, they're not even come out yet. This is what I mean. People just react to it and never even found the fucking data out. It's mental. It is crazy. But what we'll do is we'll have a look and we'll see when this comes out. Forecast 0.3. If it comes out 0.3, I mean, it's not really a big news event or a shock, is it? Because it is forecast. But we'll see what happens. Let's just keep hitting the reset. Oh, look, 0.5. So a small beat. Small beat. Do you know what I mean? For the PPI month for month, 0.7. Look. Unemployment claims just could have been a bigger number actually, and maybe a bit more of a market mover, so to speak. 194k came out, forecast was 200k. So slightly less actually for unemployment than what was predicted. So that's good news. That's good news. So pound dollar obviously it means dollar's strengthening, as we can see. Let me go on the minute chart. This is what we were faced with. Bomb. Look at that. Big red candles. Obviously now, for me as a trader, I'm just going to have to wait. Traders digest the news. I mean, it's too higgledy-piggledy jumpy. I mean, like, it's impossible to figure out where this is going at this stage. So you just wait and obviously don't make any trades. But yeah, that's the news event that's come out. Obviously, we're about an hour away from the market open at 2:30. We could have a quick look, actually, the Nasdaq. I'm going to have to reset this chart. 1 second. Low template. Bollinger Bands. The Nas is going down. The Nas is going down. It's not necessarily good or bad, to be fair. I mean, I don't know why I'm clapping. We've had quite a big run, actually. Yeah, look, since the 29th December, around New Year, bomb, we've had a decent run. And that's been for like all sort of assets. Bitcoin as well. S&P 500 as well. So, yeah, I mean, maybe we start to see a little dip now. Coming into the middle of Feb, do you know what I mean? We've had a month and a half of rallies. As you can see, bomb, 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 green, 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 green. So maybe a dip. Who knows? You know what I mean? I'm actually fucking starving right now. I've had my Tesco meal deal, but I'm actually pretty peckish. I can't lie. This weren't really enough. This didn't fill my hunger. So gym ups. Gym ups. Is there any food? Any food? What do you mean, bit ridiculous? I haven't had loads to eat.
Yeah, you're not supposed to keep snacking. You have breakfast and lunch.
What do you mean, I have breakfast? Look. Oh. You're on there.
Well, don't have me on there.
We'll get out of it then.
Yeah.
You're in it.
Well, the thing
is, it's just toast, bread.
There's no bread left.
There is bread left.
There's one crust left.
There's one crust left.
I've got myself to feed. You know,
this is crazy.
I'll get the dinner ready, okay?
No, you don't. I don't want dinner. That's too much. I mean.
Well, what time do you want the dinner?
Dinner can be like 3:30.
3:30. Well, I'm afraid
I've got
no food left, Bradley.
All right, okay.
It's my birthday this week, so
yeah, I've heard it all. I understand. No food. Right, so we just have to go hungry. To be fair, I have actually eaten quite a bit today, so I shouldn't really be too hungry. But yeah, that is the Nazi Naz. What can we do? What is it? It's 1:35 on the clock. Let's see what news is coming out tomorrow. Actually, is there any news coming out? Because that took me by surprise. I was trading, I was thinking, whoa, what the fuck? But yeah, that took me by surprise. So what? We've got the foreign securities purchases. Makes no difference. Pound retail sales. I mean, that's for the UK here. Do you know what I mean? 7 a.m. though. Oof. I doubt I'm going to be up for that, so I'm not going to be trading. So I don't really care about that one. But yeah, pound dollar. What's this? Trade pound dollar up to 500 to 1 leverage. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about that though. As I said, really, market open. It's an hour. I mean, I do need a shave, so I mean, I could take you for my shave. Do you know what I mean, maybe we leave the charts, let the news digest. We come back, do some trades. I mean, I can take you with me on this, so maybe you come with me for a shave. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But for now, I mean, in terms of market and trading wise, so I mean, I think we might have to just let the news digest, see what happens at market open, which is in an hour away. So I'm not trying to lose money, so I don't really want to get involved. And as I said, I've got other stuff to do, so I have my shave and that. But yeah, no, a shave could be quite fun. I mean, you can watch that if you want to watch that. I mean, we can have a little shave. We can have a little shave. What I will have to do though is you're gonna have to listen to me through my phone. So you have to listen to me through my phone. I'm gonna have to cancel this, or actually extend my. Yeah, there we are. You see, and you have to listen to me through my phone. So we'll cancel the mic on this. You should be able to hear me. Can you hear me? I hope so. You should be able to hear me. Right, if you can hear me, that's good, Johnny. That's pretty good. Why you gotta go and test around like chili balls? Ba-da. Oh. Look, hold on. Look, I'm just gonna go into sort something out. I'm gonna have a shave. You coming with me, Bomb? The lighting might change because we're outside, but you know, you just got to deal with that. You just got to deal with that. Oh. I'm just checking something. I'm just checking something. Do you know what I mean? Just checking. Oh, da, da, oh. Right, after I've done this, just wait a second, all right? Just wait a second. Then I'll be having my shave. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we could be good to go. Let me just check something real quick. All right. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba. To be fair, Warraporn will be happy that I'm having a shave. Do you know what I mean? Oh, mate. Right, okay, let's go. I'm ready. BG Dollar's ready. Subscribe to YouTube if you ain't subscribed on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? What you doing? As I said, the lighting's going to be different. My voice is probably different as well because it's coming from my thingy. How am I going to do this? Oh fuck! How am I going to do this? Wait, hold on. I mean, maybe I'll just put. No, that's a bit shit. I hope you can hear me all right. You should be able to. Yeah. You should be able to. I could just pop you on here. See, that's good. But if it held, it's not going to hold. It's going to. That would have been a good spot. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put my right. Got an idea. Boom. There you are. There you are. See? There you are. Do you know what I mean? Shave like this. That's solid. 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 Oh my. Whoa, that would have been bad. Maybe not good. I don't know. Nah, I think we should be alright. It's just a bit lopsided here, so it could fall. Do you know what I mean? Maybe if I drop you down a level. Hold on. That's what I mean. It's what happens when you're in the bathroom. Nothing can ever get sorted. Why can't it just... Ugh, this is just frustrating. That like that. That like that. That like that. Maybe just fucking... I don't know, just like sack it off. It's just... That like that, maybe, or that like that. You don't really want that in the way. That like that. That's good. That's actually good. That should hold. That's quite a good picture as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can move about. You can see me over here. You can see me over here. Like, it gets the whole bathroom going on. Because the shave's actually quite long. Do you know what I mean? The shave actually takes quite long. If you're here for trading, you're probably thinking, what's this guy? Look, trading, news came out. Bomb, bomb, bomb. The market reacted. Shut it. Sort of tanked a bit. And I was like, well, do you know what I mean? I've got to do something. So I've just had to leave the markets because it's just, I felt like I was just going to lose money off it. And there's no point trading when the markets are just turmoil, freaking out about news. You know what I mean? When a news event happens, you sort of just let it chill out for a bit and then go back to the trading. So that's what's happening. But I'm just going to have a shave. I'm going to clean my teeth as well. Have a shave. And then I'll really go head back to the market. What? Trading. Subscribe to BG Dollars. If you know, you know. The thing is, camera's on the phone. My phone got out of battery quite quick. Oh. Alright, this should be good. This should be good. Turn this off now to save the electricity. But now, obviously, for those of you who don't know, I did just go to Thailand, and when I was out there in Thailand, obviously I took my shaving stuff with me, so I need to find that. I need to find my shaving stuff. Yes. Oh shit! This was all the pills I had to take. If you haven't seen, obviously I got well ill. I did share it, I think, but I had just so many pills and stuff to take, and this was all the pharmacy stuff that they gave me. Just had to claim it all on the travel insurance as well. So I've no doubt that's probably gone out. Where's it gone? So this is what I'm saying. My mum she'll just unpack my bag and just fucking move everything. And I'm like, well, why are you unpacking my bag? Just let me unpack it. Do you know what I mean? It just infuriates me sometimes. Sometimes it just infuriates me. But there we are. Each to their own, I suppose. Twitch. Get on in.
Already done some business. I only bought Adriano, fam. Like, slow down.
United just dominating.
Slow down.
United just dominating.
Slow down.
United just dominating.
Slow down.
United just dominating. United just dominating.
Right. We should be good. We should be good, people. Let's go. Let's go. Where's my shaving stuff? Where's my shaving stuff? Where's my shaving stuff? Jimmer! Jimmer! Hey! Jimmer! Where's my shaving stuff?
It's in the bathroom on the train. You know, next to the sink.
Oh, yeah. Now the thing is with shaving is if you let it get it too long, it's a shit to get it off. Do you know what I mean? It's like flipping jungle to get it off. But if it's a bit short, it's okay. Sometimes it's alright to get off. Do you know what I mean? Is this water warm now? Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's lovely. Let's get it going. Let's get the shaving foam. Sensitive skin. That's what I want. Do you know what I mean? So I don't get any cuts or anything. Boom. Oh. Sometimes I get it like that. Look at that. Look. And you literally stir it in like this. You ready? And then you just whack it on. So you just whack it on. Look, you get it like that. Bop. And you just whack it on like this. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. I nearly fucking flooded the bathroom out. Jesus Christ. I nearly just flooded the whole place out. What the fuck? Because obviously I was looking at you. I was looking at you. I was like shaving, bop, bop, bop. Do you know what I mean? Showing you and all that. And fucking little did I know, the water's just filling up in the sink. I forgot I turned it on. Jesus. Right. What a stream this is. Like, hey, if you're liking the stream, then, you know, obviously subscribe. Subscribe to YouTube. Right, we should be good. Should be good. Get a bit more down here. Make sure we get the neck hairs off. Ah. Oh, fuck. Too fucking hot, the water. Oh shit, I forgot to. Right. Ah. Shit. The water's so hot, because I've just been putting hot water in from the tap. So the water's like so hot right now. Fuck. Right. Just put a splodge. Now this shaving foam is from Thailand. So it's not exactly the greatest. I mean, it's a bit. Don't know. It's just a bit shit, but I'm getting it everywhere. Oh my god, I'm getting it everywhere. What the fuck? I'm getting it everywhere. Oh my god. Wow, I didn't even fucking realise. Right, can we actually just start fucking shaving now? Right. Those of you that are viewing, subscribe, like, do you know what I mean? Follow on the Twitch, man. Jesus. Subscribe on the YouTube, man. BG Dollars, best know. Yeah, now look, I've got a bit of the shaving foam everywhere. Yeah, look, I fucked it, but we still go for it. Do you know what I mean? Whoa. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Let's go. We've done it. Right. On to MetaTrader 5. Boom. What are we saying? What are we saying? Oh shit, actually I need to put myself the other side. I'll put myself the other side because then you can see what my trading. There we are. Oh, look at that. Oh. Have I really just I've really just stopped to shave halfway through. Like, what is going on? Right, anyway, pound dollar. Oh, we're at the 120. We're at the 120. Oh, we actually fell quite a bit. That's what I mean. The news event obviously came out around here. Boom, 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 boom. We smashed it down. Let's get the clock up. 2:11:17 p.m. on the clock. About, what, 40 seconds till the candlestick close. I mean, there could be some trades happening. Hopefully, we'll get into some trades later on. If you know my strategy, then you'll know that, obviously, I've got to wait for these two lines to... I've got to wait for the price to close below the two lines because it's above it at the minute. So there's no trades on at the moment. But hopefully the markets have settled down after the news event so we can get some trades in. Obviously, pound dollar and Aussie New Zealand dollar are the two sort of currency pairs I trade. So yeah, hopefully we can get some juicy little profits in. Hey, that would be lovely for today. And then we'll call it a day. I mean, I'll finish off this stream and I might even cook up something on the stream because I'm a little bit peckish right now. So we'll see what happens. Oh, actually, I can bang on this light. Do you know what I mean? We get a better lighting because we're a professional streamer now. Do you know what I mean? I'm a professional streamer. What, one viewer who? Shut up. Do you know what I mean? Professional. Oh, fuck. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, markets. Red, push down, red, boom, boom. Oh, 15 minutes. Oh, till the market open. Now, it always gets a bit juicy when the market opens. We'll have a look at the S&P. Let's get the Nas up. Look at that on the daily. Obviously, we've had a right rally. I think this is coming down. I think this is coming down. Oh, I think this is coming down. Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down. Look, we're going to crash it more than that. We're going to crash. I think today's a red day. Today's not a good day for the Nas. Today's going to be red, man. We're going to crash back down to these sort of lines. The pound dollar on the minute. Oh, we look like we could actually get a trade opening soon. Come on, just go down just a little bit more, please. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. I mean, the first winning trade with the shave like this. Hey, I tell you what, if I might actually rock about with this outside, do you know what I mean? If we win a lot of money, maybe it'll be a lucky trade. The lucky shave sort of thing, I don't know. We'll see what happens, Obviously, please do subscribe to BG Dollars on the YouTube. Follow on the Twitch. All the good stuff as we collapse through 1.2 on the pound dollar. Come on, down so we can get a trade in. Right, where's my notes? These are my notes. Bomb, 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 bomb. The lot sizes and the positions. Come on, we got to crash through this black line. We close below this black line. We close below, then we make a trade. That's what we're doing. That's what we're saying. That's what's happening. BG Dollars, loud and proud on the mic. Beautiful stuff. Oh! Here it is. We're down to the 940s. Let's get this up. Bomb. That will be the stop. The stop's at the 990s. What's on the clock? On the clock, we got 30 seconds. Well, 20 seconds even. 20 seconds till the candlestick close. We close below the black line in 20 seconds. 15 seconds now on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, we're coming back up though. Oh, we are pushing back up. Oh no, we're going back above. No, come on, market. Come on, we want to get some trades in. We want to get some trade. Oh. I mean, if it don't happen, it don't happen. We don't take the trade. Oh, look, it's going green. See, it didn't happen. Will it happen on this trend? Will it happen on this candlestick? Should I? Maybe we'll put the clock away for now. Look, we're pushing back up now. So I'm saying if it don't happen, we don't take a trade. That's what we do. We're professional round here. We're professional. We're here to make money, not lose money. We're here to have good days, not bad days. We're here to be happy and go away from the stream thinking, fucking hell, I've earned a lot today. Do you know what I mean? That's what we want. Oh. BG dollars. BG dollars on the trades. We're up to the 990s. The 990s. We're below the 1.2 level now. That's a huge level to break through. We're pulling down again. We're pushing down again. Oh, get the clock back up again. Where's the clock? 4 seconds left. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh my God, right. Okay, maybe this candlestick. I wasn't ready because it just crashed sort of last second. And I've got to get ready and I've got to be like, oh shit, position size, bomb. Checking out, trying. Right, this could be it. This is it. Right, let's get ready for this one. Right, so 987 on the stops. We've got the 950s at the levels right now. So 950s, that gives us a 33 pip. So if it's a 3 pip, the position size is 0.29. So 0.29 we put in here, and then we put in our position at that. That's what we're saying. We're going down to the 920s now. So 920s, that's 50. That's a 60 position size. So 6 pip, 0.15. So 0.15 position size. That's what we're saying. 0.15. We're going down through to the teens now. How long we got left on the clock? How long we got left? We got 15 seconds left on the clock. We're down to the 920. So the 20. So what? 50. So that's 60. 60 on the position. 0.15. We're at the 0.15. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We've got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, bomb. We've sold. Stop loss at the 987. Stop loss 987. We're in the money at the minute. We want it to go down. So 1.19987. 1.19987 for the stops. Bomb. Right, we got the stop loss in. We want it to go down. Come on, market. Let's crash down. Let's keep going down. This is it. Come on. Don't care about the profit, all right? Look, look, let's just chill out. No. Oh, no. Down. We got the stop loss in. We went through the 2 lines. That's what I'm saying. We went through, we closed, bomb, we entered. Good trade. No matter what happens, if we lose, if we win. Good trading. Hopefully we win. If we lose, we lose. But we want it to go down. It's going down. We're seeing the red. No, we're not. We're seeing the green. This ain't looking good. We could still win. Oh, it's above where we are. We're in the minus. Let's see what happens. Maybe we revert. We want to see red. Right now. No. Not the greenage. We want to see red. Not the holy green stuff. We want to see red. No. Red. Come on, market. Come on, baby. Look at my shave. Market, I want you to understand that I'm here with half a beard. I've got half a beard, no moustache. Because I took all the moustache off, you see. I could have done halfway as well, but, I mean, didn't quite happen like that. We want to see red. I mean, obviously, we're still in the trade, you know what I mean? It's all right. Sometimes it tinkers out for a few minutes, and then we see some red. I mean, we're seeing red now, and we're pulling down quite good here. What are we on the 15? We're below on the 15, so therefore, we hold on. Oh, look at this, look. We're seeing red come in. Come on. Let's go. Let's see some red. We're at the 1.19880s now. The 890s. We want to see some more red. We want it to go down a bit further than this. Come on now. Come on, market. I mean, maybe we pull back. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't really know. I mean, I want to see a bit more red than this. If we don't see red, we don't see red. Do you know what I mean? We're here to just trade and have some good time. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we check out all market open in 11 minutes. That will be interesting to see where it goes. I mean, the gold is really pushing sort of down. I mean, it's coming back up again. This, hopefully, as I said, we want to see red. Whether we see some more red, we don't really know. Hopefully we do. But again, it's sort of just petering out. We don't really like this. It's sort of just petering out. Oh. Oh, sometimes just got to breathe and just relax. You know what I mean? Oh, this needs to go in the bin. Mildew anyway. There's chicken Caesar wrap and the coffee latte. See, some people think, oh shit, look, there's a coffee cup in the wrap, but no, look, it's just rubbish. You know what I mean? I just put it in there as rubbish. Anyway, trying to make the stream a bit interesting. Oh dear, this is quite funny. I mean, look, we could be seeing some red here. Hopefully, we can get more in the money than this. We'll see what happens, though. We will just see what happens. I mean, that's quite red. That's looking good. It's looking good. Hopefully, we can make some money. Can we make some money? Come on. Oh, maybe not. You know, sometimes the market likes to do that to you. You know, it hits you with the big red and then it comes back green and you're just like, well, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you, but it's just how the market goes. That's why we like trading. We're in the game, bit of entertainment trading as well. You know what I mean? You do have a laugh with it. But no, it's going green, it's going red. I don't really know where it's going, to be honest with you. We'll just, let's see on the 5 minute. I mean, on the 5 minute, we look quite bearish, so that's good. Bearish means going down. Bullish means going up. So obviously, we want to be bearish right now. I mean, if we look on the daily, then I would like to think we do crash down below. But as I said, who knows? Who knows, really? Maybe we consolidate. Maybe we go down. Maybe we go back up. Who fucking knows? No one. I'll tell you what. Whilst we're waiting for this to sort of move, you can check out the S&P because the markets are opening in 8 minutes, and sometimes I just have a look at the SPY. Look. See, look, it's what happens when you shave and don't even cut it halfway. Do you know what I mean? Your words get fucked up and everything. Oh my god. I mean, the S&P is pushing up nicely. Let's have a look at some crypto. Bitcoin. Oh. See, Bitcoin's roaring up. I mean, I did tell everyone, if you've been a viewer on the BG Dollars channel, then you'd have known down here around November, December time, all the way, we had so many times to buy, plenty opportunities. And obviously people did buy, you know, this was very cheap for Bitcoin. It's $17,000. We're now sitting at 24,000. I mean, I do think we're going to see a 28, 29, 30,000. Does that mean you should buy here? No, it doesn't, because I could be wrong. Buying at this is a lot riskier than buying here. Here, I would say, yes, buy. I did say buy back in November, December time. And I was saying buy. Here, I'm saying we could go up there, but bit too risky. I mean, it's still cheap, though. It is still cheap. I mean, long term, if you're going for long term and willing to wait, then yeah, down here is still low. I mean, look where we were. You might have to wait a few years, you know what I mean? If you're looking for a few months, that's what I'm saying. Down here, November, December, I knew it wasn't going to stay at these levels for long and come up, so. And then again, you could have said it. At these levels. I was saying the same thing really around these levels. So, I mean, it's still cheap. It is still cheap. So maybe buying a bit of Bitcoin wouldn't be a bad decision. But, you know what I mean? That's how you want to play it. Right. Let's go back. Oh, see, I told you when the red comes in, don't play around. When the red comes in, we like to make that money. Money. I mean, we're seeing some green, but we just wait. We just keep waiting. People saying, take profit. You know, take profit. Oh, you're up in the trade. Get your money out. No, there could be more red. We could get even more money. So we just wait it out. If it could turn around, we could still lose the trade. This is what trading is. This could easily go, bop. Oh, shit, I've lost. And then people say, oh, you should have taken out there. But another time, it carries on going red. So, you know, it's all a hit and miss. Hopefully, we carry on seeing some more red. But no, that's a good trade so far. We like to see it. It's good trading. Hopefully, as I said, we can see some more red in this. Oh, see, look, now we're seeing green and it's not good. And you're like, oh, should I take out? But no, you just follow the strategy. I mean, the strategy is if we don't go back above the 2 lines, we stay in the trade. So that's what we do. I mean, I'm happy that I'm winning a trade. You know what I mean? This is all right. Hey, if you're watching, we got 5 minutes till the market open. Look at that on the big clock. 2:30 is the market open. We might see some big moves in the markets. We might see some small moves. If you didn't know, we did have some data come out today. It was the core PPI and the PPI out for the US dollar. A small beat on the core PPI, a bigger beat on the PPI. Obviously, that did move the markets, and that's why I went for my shave. You know, so if you're new to the stream and you're thinking, what the fuck, he's looking like that, you know, I look a bit weird at the minute, because obviously this side's airy, this side's nothing. But no, the news came out, the markets reacted. I didn't want to take any trades because it was too risky. So I thought, fuck it, I'll go have a shave. Halfway through the shave, I got bored and it was taking too long. So I thought, fuck it, let's go back to the markets. And it's a good job I did, because I'm in this winning trade now and we're seeing red. We're seeing red. Go down. Go down. Come on. We want to drop a bit further than this. We like to see this. We want to see a bit more red though. If we can see a bit more red, that would be nice. That would be juicy. I mean, maybe we take profit here. No, we've seen some more red, you see. We constantly follow the strategy. Look, this is more red. I told you, and I've been telling you. Don't mess about with BG dollars on the trading, all right? I'm serious with this stuff. I make big money moves. Hopefully, as I said, we can see some more red. We're decent enough in the money now. It's a good little trade, but we can be more in the money. Could go green. We could still lose the trade. I mean, I'd be disappointed to lose now. But I've seen it happen before. It's happened to me many times before. So anything can happen in trading. But hopefully we can drop down. We can drop down a little bit more. I think we can drop down a little bit more. Oh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the open. I'm kind of hungry right now. Maybe we do a little cooking on the stream. Do you know what I mean? I know I'm a trading channel, but how am I supposed to stream for like 5 hours and not expect to get hungry and need to eat something, or, you know, cook up a little storm in the kitchen? So whoever knows, I mean, this is going green now. That's not a good candlestick, by the way. That does mean a little reversal. So this could maybe go up to around about here. I wouldn't be surprised if we go up, back up to here. And you're probably saying we'll take profits then, but no, because we might not. We might not. Do you know what I mean? This could carry on. Yeah, see, look, look. It's you just stay in the trade. You know what I mean? If you're unsure, you just stay in the trade. So yeah, I'm decent. Oh, look at this red. See, you stay in the trade. See that? Don't talk to me. Or stay in the trade. We like to see this redness. So come on, keep going down. We get more money. Keep going down, and we get more money. We got in here. If you were watching earlier, we knew it was going to start. This is really good. This is really good stuff now. What we got in at 9:20, so 8:27, 26:20. So 5:20 we would automatically take profit, but I think we will take profit earlier than that. I mean, maybe we take profit now. I mean, yeah, this is beautiful. See, this is why I say we stay in the trade. We stay in the trade. We like to see this red. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully we get some more red. Hopefully. If not, I'm willing to sacrifice some of the profit. Do you know what I mean? Like this is going all right though so far. Anyway, I don't like to just look at the trade too much because I feel like I might just mess up the trade. So we just leave it like that. We'll just leave it like that and we'll go back to the chart. I mean, we've got 1 minute till the open. Let's get the clock up. 45 seconds till the open. This is looking juicy. I mean, let's get up. We got Bitcoin here at the open, 24,383 on the dot. It's had really good moves. Really good moves. I mean, look, only the oh no, actually, let me show you the moves. Another way, spamming X and then it doesn't even go. I mean, look at the moves. I mean, early January we were down at 16k. Now look, we're up at the 24k. I mean, only a few days ago we were down to 21k. So yeah, it's good moves for Bitcoin. We like to see it, you know, see the SPY as well. I will go back to my trade in a minute, just because I do need to just keep an eye on it, just in case, you know, we don't want to start losing. I mean, look, the SPY's dropping. The market's opened. The market has opened. SPX actually is better. Let's have a quick look. Quick, get it up. On the 1 minute chart, so we can see what's happened. See, look at this. Look, we've seen a tank in the S&P. It's starting to come up now. That's not good for my position, by the way. See, look, normally if this does come up, see, look, market open, bomb, we see big green. So what do? We stay in the trade, and you're probably thinking, what the fuck? Why would you stay in the trade? And that's because it's my strategy. Do you know what I mean? We don't just quickly get out because we see a bit of green. Oh no, it's going against me. Let me just get out. No, we stay in the trade. Could still be more red. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's like, oh, it's done now. It's right at the bottom. Look, it's at low. You take profit. Nah. None of that. We could still go further down. So we're happy to just wait it out. Do you know what I mean? We win some, you lose some. I mean, you win some, you lose some. Do you know what I mean? That's how it goes. I mean, hopefully we do see some more reds, but who knows? You know what I mean? This does look a little bit reversely. If we come up to the black line and close above it, that's when we exit the trade. If we sacrifice a bit of the profit, do you know what I mean? Happy days, we do so. I'm not too fussed. Not too bothered. S&P's really moving now. I mean, look, this is the candlestick open bomb. Look, 230. We've seen green. We're seeing some green here. What about gold? Maybe gold's moving as well. XAU USD. Nah, no, it's not. It's not really. Not really on the gold. On the gold side of things. On the hour, though, I do like to trade gold on the hourly chart. But not my strategy hasn't come up. So I think I might just nurse this trade, actually, just to see. Joey, I'm not trying to lose like everything. You know, if we can come out with a bit of profit, I'll be happy. We'll stay in the trade. We stay in the trade. Do you know what I mean? We stay in the trade. Maybe we have to lose some profit. You're probably thinking, what the hell are you doing? Get out of the trade. But if we see more red and come below here, you're going to be saying, oh, shit. But this, if we close above this black line, that's what I'm saying. We're going above the black line now. So this is at the point where we may have to just get out and just take the profit we've got. But no, see, we sold off at the black line. We only do it if we close above. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at here. As I said, look, we're starting to sell down now. Hopefully we see some more red. Hopefully we see some more red. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. 10 seconds before the candlestick close. Are we going to sell off below the black line? No, we're still holding above it. We're still holding above it. Right, we get out. We get out there. We get out there. We're out. Do you know what I mean? Maybe this carries on pushing up. We're out. Do you know what I mean? Another day, we come up to the black line. We carry on going low. We don't close above it. So that's just how it is sometimes with trading. You'll probably think, well, I could have got a lot more money. Yeah, I could have done. However, on another day, as I'm saying, that would have carried on going lower. I've seen it before. So you just stay in until your strategy says, I'll follow the strategy. So I'm happy with that. That's good trading. So anyway, this is gold right now. Gold's not really doing much. Apple. To be fair, I'm quite hungry. We did just make a winning trade. Maybe we just chill out and I'll do some cooking. I don't know. Is someone watching this? One person's watching this. We'll put it in the chat. Do you know what I mean? Do you want to see some trading? Do you want to see some cooking? I mean, I can actually cook up a storm. I best believe, you know, and I'm in the kitchen chefing up. I'm a good chef. Do you know what I mean? So whoever's watching, you know, please just let me. You can speak. Do you know what I mean? I'll be happy to see a comment. To be honest with you, that would make my day. But yeah, if you aren't subscribed, obviously do subscribe. Do subscribe. But yeah, no, I'm happy to be honest. That was a good little trade as well. So good stuff. Good stuff. No news tomorrow. Let's see what's going on next week. Nothing next Monday. Next Tuesday we got PMI for UK, and then we've got some PMI for the euro as well for Europe. Canadian inflation numbers are out. That's going to be quite big. Canada inflation and Canada retail sales as well. We've also got the US PMI, Aussie dollar, and the New Zealand interest rate statement. So that's quite a big day. Next Tuesday, very big day. I will be streaming. Of course, I will be streaming, everyone. So make sure to subscribe and like, and, you know, make sure you'll be with me for that one, because that's going to be a good day in the markets, hopefully. Wednesday, nothing really much happening. Thursday, you've got the GDP. We'll see if there's still growth for US. Previous one was 2.9%. I don't know what's forecast for. It hasn't come out with a forecast just yet. That will come out nearer the time. February 24th, that is my dad's birthday, actually. But you've also got the US Core PCE price index. That will be about inflation. That would be good. I'll probably be streaming that day I'll be streaming most of these weekdays. So, yeah. And then G20 meeting. I mean, who cares about the G20 meeting? It's not really any news for traders. So, happy days. Happy days. Now, I might cook up a little storm, to be honest. I mean, have you said anything? Have you? No? Okay. I mean, I guess you're just happy with me doing anything then. So I'm going to cook up a little storm. I've got to see how much battery I've got actually. 29%. I mean, we should be okay to hold out. We should be all right to hold out. What I'll do is I'll hit the old extendo on this. Bomb. So now you see me all in this. Then what I'll do is you'll be able to hear me out of this again. All right? Bomb. So you'll be able to hear me out the phone. You'll be able to hear me out the phone. If there's two voices, I do apologise. When I go down to the kitchen, there'll only be one voice, so you'll be all right. Right, okay. Yeah, the lighting might not be good, actually. Just bear with me, all right? I mean, the lighting could still be good. I don't know. Right. The lighting's all right in here, yeah? The lighting's okay. Let's cook up some food and then maybe do some more trades. Keep on wishing. Oh, you may find from time to time complication. We got nothing. There is no food. I mean, there's pasta. You cook up some pasta. So, but don't get me started on this. This is actually so good, this pasta. It's really nice. It's actually really nice. So I'll get a little pan out. So, I mean, first we get a pan. So I'll give you a little tutorial, right? So you get a pan, right? It doesn't have to be big. You know, it can be small, it can be big, whatever. That's a bit too small. Oh shit, we've had a howler. Yeah, this one. So we'll get a little pan. That's the pan, right? Yeah, decent size. I mean, you can fit your head around it. That'll cover my face. I mean, it's good size. Not too big, not too small. Oh, Jesus, right. Now you're probably thinking, how are you cooking? It's just a sachet. Yeah, it's already pre-made. You just heat it up. No, incorrect. All right. Shush. You'll see how you cook it. You whack it in there. Front left, bomb. You whack it on 6, and you do a bit of this. You make sure none falls out. Obviously, don't do it like fucking. You don't not like that. You just, you know, give it a little saucy. So you just liven the pasta up. Do you know what I mean? You just liven it up a bit. You've got it on 6 now. Wait. Special ingredient, yeah, the butter. You see it? Butter, boom. Proactive, lowers cholesterol, all good for the blood. Do you know what I mean? Can't get cancer when you're eating this shit. Do you know what I mean? So you got the proactive butter, you know, pro action. Do you know what I mean? Fitness, all that sort of stuff. Good, everything. You know what I mean? So all you do is you just get a lump with your knife, right? I've got to be careful with this. So I don't want to cut myself or anything. This too hot. So you be careful. But anyway, you just get a lump. So you just do this. Boom. Lump of butter. Straight in the pasta. Alright. Straight in the pasta. So you can get another lump as well, actually. Boom. Alright. You can't really have too much of this because, as I said, proactive, lowers cholesterol. Do you know what I mean? It's really good. So whack it in there.
So you don't want the dinner
what?
through then?
You're in this?
No, but I was going to do the dinner for 3:30.
Oh yeah, I got too hungry before I forgot. About
Okay, I have to do. What do you want?
Just do dinner for like 4:30. There you
4:30.
are. Yeah. I forgot I was having dinner earlier, but I'm not now, so it's all good. Hey, put this back in the fridge because obviously, you know, you're not trying to melt it or anything. This is still on 6. Oh shit, I forgot about it. This is what it looks like. You see it? It's just got some butter in it, but now you add the water. That should be enough. So you just boil the water at the kettle. Actually, I think we can flip it right there, boil the water, bomb. Then once it's boiled, you whack it in there with the pasta. What you can do as well is add a bit of flavour to it. So obviously the pasta's a little bit bland. Do you know what I mean? The pasta can get a little bit bland, so you get a spatula. Do you know what I mean? You get one of these and you just stir it a bit. Make sure the butter's nice in there. You know what I mean? Doing its job. The butter's got to be there. Boom, sitting there anyway. Now, what sort of things have we got? We've got a bit of paprika. Do you know what I mean? We've got some garlic powder. This is basically empty though, so I don't know if I'm going to use that. What else have we got? Onion granules. I mean, you wouldn't have that with pasta. Well, the kettle's boiled, so I'm going to get the kettle, fill it up, right? Boom, here I am. Look. Just whack some in there. Oh, that's just beautiful. Look at that. That's just beautiful. And get that back on the heat. Now you'll hear it bubbling, sizzling. I mean, that's the heat just cooking it. So we like to hear that. Now my head's half chopped off, so I'm going to quite try and angle it up a bit more. Right, there we are. Should be good now. Butter and bread. We have some bread with it, though. No, we've got no bread. There's no bread, so we're going to have to make a stingy. We've got no food. This is what happens when you haven't been shopping, do you know what I mean? You need to go shopping. What? See, sometimes you just whack up the steam like this. You've got to be careful because you don't. The handle's just right here. So if I accidentally hit the handle, then it goes everywhere and you're fucked. I have actually done that before. So you've got to be careful with it, you know? You're not trying to. So we're cooking up a nice little thing here. So actually get the pepper. What are you doing? Peppercorns. Whack some of that in there, you know. It just livens the pasta up just a little bit, you know what I mean? Stir that in, maybe give it a little bit more. Stir that in. That's just beautiful now. I would add salt, but there's already quite a bit of salt in there in the sauce and everything, so you don't really need to add salt. So I'm going to leave the salt out, and just the pepper will do. Do you know what I mean? And then we carry on stirring. Now about halfway through, you give the pasta a quick taste test. See if it's either soft or if it needs a bit longer. Do you know what I mean? So that's what we'll do. Just check and see what else have we got. Surely we've got some more ingredients we can whack in. I mean, maybe we do add just a tad bit of garlic, but I mean, normally I'd have a bit like coriander and a little bit of herbs and spices. You know what I mean? Maybe a bit of like thyme or something like that. You know what I mean? To really just liven the pasta up. But I think for now we'll just leave it at this, and it's still gonna be nice. We've got some pepper in there. You know what I mean? We've got some other stuff in there. So looking good, looking good. I mean, I'm going to bring you with me now because we have to get the bowls out. So obviously, what we're going to put it in if we ain't got a bowl? Do you know what I mean? So we have to actually get a bowl. This looks a bit mad. I mean, look, we. No, I went to open it up, and we haven't got we haven't got a knob, so we just have to try and. Whoa! See, that's what you call finger strength. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we can get a bowl out here. we can get a bowl out. There ain't no bowls in there, so we kind of just done all that for nothing. So yeah, I'm very rarely in the kitchen. I mean, even though I can cook up a storm, I still don't know where the bowls are. So I have to look about a bit. Anyway, I found a bowl. So we'll whack that. We'll whack the bowl there. Let's see if I can place you back. There we are. Look at that. Happy days. Happy days. This is just going lovely. Do you know what I mean? And we just want to trade. It's just beautiful stuff. Do you know what I mean? It is just beautiful stuff. To be fair, we could have got a bit more money on that trade, but it's all right. You can't just ponder on trade. This is what happens. See, some traders, obviously, they'll make some money in a trade and they'll be like, oh, but what if, you know, what if I sold there? Because I mean, well, you can't do that. You end up beating yourself, and you know, it's quite a strenuous job if you start doing all that stuff. You know, it's quite stressful, and you end up playing on your mind. So you just chill out, you know, you just enjoy life, really. You know, I mean, we've won a trade, we've come down, cooking up a storm. We've got the stream going. Do you know what I mean? It's happy days. What else could I be doing? It's like that. Do you know what I mean? This is basically like paradise. Then we'll whack this in the bin. Eco-friendly. Do you know what I mean? If this ends up on the streets as litter, we're fucked. And we kill a seal or something. So be eco-friendly. We put it in the bin. Do you know what I mean? That's what you call good sportsmanship. I know it's not sports, but like, the meaning behind it is good sportsmanship. Do you know what I mean? All right. Anyway, sometimes the steam goes in your face, and you just, you know what I mean? You've got to try that away a bit. This is lovely now. Right. I think now's the time we just try one of the pastas. There, see? You see it? There it is. Oh! So what? Burnt me lip. Burnt me lip and tongue. Way too hot. But a bit crunchy, so I need a bit longer. Maybe we just knock it down. Knock it down on the temperature. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to cool down. Do you know what I mean? It's still on the heat. So we just knock the heat down a little, and then sometimes it's slow cooks and you get that nice even cook on it. Maybe we had a drop bit of water in here just because the water's obviously all the steam's coming out. That's the water evaporating. That's the water evaporating. So the water's pretty much all gone in the pan. You see it? I mean, I know you can't really see it very well. Oh, it nearly fell out. So look, just believe me, there's not much water in the pan. So maybe we add a little bit more. Smells good though. Do you know what I mean? It smells like what pasta should smell like. Pasta should smell like, you know what I mean? Like whole grain, like it's from the ground, it's wheaty. Do you know what I mean? It should smell like that, and it smells like that. So that's good. Jesus, it's going to start burning in me. Lovely jubbly. Oh, this is just beautiful now. I'm going to add a drop bit of water in. So just a bit of water, just like, and we can up the temperature again. Now I have to wait for it to cook. So obviously it's all in the water, and you have to wait for the water to start heating up again. All right, do you like the fit? Look at the fit. Oh, look. We got the Muay Thai shorts. Look at that, look. Thai boxing, you see. I didn't get these when I was out in Thailand. I did see them. I saw loads and I was like, oh, should I get someone else out there? But no, I got these a while back. They're a bit small actually now. Ain't they like 7 to 8 year olds? Obviously, I'm 19 now, so 7 to 8 is pushing on the small side. But I mean, I can just about fit into them. Do you know what I mean? It's like that. Oh, actually, I can't get my leg up. Oh, ah, fuck. Smacks my heel. Right, So hey, good stream so far. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube for BG Dollars. Hit the follow on the Twitch. Do you know what I mean? I'll whack up some. I might whack up some YouTube shorts of the stream as well. Whoa. See? What? Do you know what I mean? I'm quite. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, what? This is what happens when people see me on the street and they're like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, what? BG Dollars, mate. Get it right. BG Dollars. How do you not know me already? And then like, sometimes they start on me, like, oh, BG Dollars, you want to go? And I'm like, you go on then. Go ahead, slip, bop, bop. Do you know what I mean? Quick, straight uppercut, bomb, left hook, bang, 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 dodge, roll, pop, 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 pop. Do you know what I mean? That's just how it goes. And we just end up just winning it. So that's BG Dollars for you. Oh, dear me. It's taking quite a while to cook, you know. I feel like it's cooked, but there's just too much water now, so we've got to wait for the water to boil. So that's what happens. Oh, fuck. I need to finish off my shave as well. I just remembered again. Oh, shit. Look like a football pitch. You know, the football pitch with the lines and the grass. Yeah. All right. Now, quick drink. It's almost done now, stream. It's almost done. I'm very happy for everyone watching. I mean, I hope you're having a good Thursday, a fantastic Thursday. Let me know where you're watching from in the comments. I mean, if you're watching from, I don't know, Kuwait, you know, if you're watching from Madagascar, if you're watching from, like, say, UK or US, you know, if you're watching from Iran, you know, if you're watching from Islamabad, yeah, just let me know. You know what I mean? It'd be interesting to see where, if the viewers are watching, where they're from. You know what I mean? All right, this is almost done now. This is going to be a nice bit of munch, you know. Ah, shit. What the fuck, man? The fuck? I burnt myself. A hand got too close to the pan. Fucking. Oh my god. Right, turn it off. It's burning everything. It's burning my pasta as well. What's this shit, man? Oh, that just looks beautiful, though. Oh my god. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, what the finished product is. That's just beautiful. That is the finished product. And it's just banging bit of munch. Do you know what I mean? There's actually plenty there. So like you actually get quite filled up from it. It's quite fulfilling. Do you know what I mean? It's just lovely bit of food. Get a spoon now. Get a spoon. And then, yeah, there we go. That is the food for today. So I mean, it's lovely. And let me get a better grip on it. I thought I was going to drop that there. Ah, see, this is what happens when you hold it. It burns your fingers because the pasta's hot. So then it makes the bowl hot. And then obviously the bowl's hot. Then, look, they're the shorts. Let's see, they're a bit too small. So I mean, anyway. Quick. The lighting is not good. Bad lighting. Oh, my room. Oh, look at the setup. That's just beautiful. All right, and here we are, the setup. Jimos, what? Well, I didn't know you were there. You kind of just, like a ghost, just closed the door. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I'm back. Right, so this is the food. I mean, after this, I'm going to have a quick look at the markets again. I'm just going to have to eat this, you know what I mean? Low power mode on the battery. I mean, on the phone. Oh. That is actually really nice. And like, I cooked all of it. Do you know what I mean? But I made the pasta from scratch. Made out of flour and wheat. You know what I mean? Put it through the pasta roller. Some people ask me, well, how'd you get the pasta shaped like that? Let me just show you. Do you know what I mean? People saw it on the stream themselves. I just made this from scratch. Like, people ask me, yeah, how did you get the pasta like that shape? And I tell them, well, look, BG Dollar's secret. I mean, why would I tell you that? It's a secret of mine. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. You hear me? Everyone hears me? I think we're good. I think we're good. As I said, I have just got into a sell. Possible risk. I mean, like it is a little bit risky, but it's one of them. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. My stop loss is here, by the way. This black line represents my stop loss. So if it hits that, then we're out of the trade. I'm hoping for some more red. Oh, we're seeing some red. This is good. We're seeing some red. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let's see on the 15-minute whereabouts do we take out. This is good. We're seeing red. This trade has worked for me today. This is the pound dollar. We got into the market. We're seeing some red now. This is good. I did kind of know the pound dollar was going to collapse today. We've made some decent trades today. Hopefully we'll see some more red than this. Yeah. Hopefully it will go all right. I mean, if we go on the 15-minute, if we go on the 1 hour, the 4 hour. I mean, maybe we take profit here. 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 No, we hold it out. Do you know what I mean? I suppose we got to hold it out. That is the strategy. This could be a losing trade. We're close to, yeah, we lost. Losing trade. That's a bit of a bummer. That's not exactly the greatest. We did lose a trade. That was quite a big trade to lose, actually. That's not the greatest. Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles go sometimes, I'm afraid. Do you know what I mean? I did say it was a bit of a risky one. We did look like we were going to go down red, red, red. But no, we had a big green. I mean, maybe we see more red now. But that's just how trading goes. Do you know what I mean? We'll see if we can get into any more trades. I mean, today's been okay. That loss was quite big, though. That loss weren't exactly the greatest. Do you know what I mean? I did keep saying maybe we take profit, because I had like a suspicion, but I don't know. I mean, sometimes you win some, you lose some. Do you know what I mean? We will carry on, live to fight another day. Not too shabby. The time is 3:07. We'll see what's happening to the S&P. SPY, bomb. Ooh, SPY is down quite a bit today. Down about 1.11%. Normally if the SPY is down, Bitcoin's down. Maybe Bitcoin's down quite a bit now. We'll have a little look. Bitcoin's down a little bit. Not really. It's still doing well. Plutus. Now, if you don't know what Plutus is, I actually have a Plutus card. It's called a Plutus card. And it's a great card. It's cashback. So every time you use it, you can spend money. You get cashback for it. So it's a really good card. It's one of the best cards out there. I mean, I will put a link actually somewhere where you can get it. I think I might be putting, in my next YouTube video, I'll put a link and I'll mention it as well in there so you don't forget about it. So my next YouTube video will either be this weekend or next weekend. I'm not too sure yet. But I will mention in that video anyway, but just to remind, you know, Plutus, good card. So I'll give you that one. There's a good card in there. But yeah, let's have a look at Aussie dollar actually. I haven't quickly seen that one in a while. Oh, that would have been a good trade to make. But I think the spread would be quite high on the Aussie. Joey, now we're seeing red in the pound dollar. It's almost like it hit my stop loss here. My stop loss was here, it hit it, and then it goes back down. That happens as well in the market. It's frustrating because obviously you were right. Do you know what I mean? You were right. You're expecting red. It's just gone quickly up, and then red carries on. So that is what the markets are like. This is just sometimes frustrating, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. That is the way the cookie crumbles. Maybe I finish off my shave now. It's 3:09. The Aussie dollar spread. Oh, the Aussie dollar spread's actually looking all right now. I can't lie. That's a nice spread. That is a nice spread. I don't really know what's happened here. This looks like there's news. That's quite a big crash. That's got to be like some news event, surely. But then again, there wasn't really any news, was there? Let's go today. That would not. That's not even came out yet. Anyway, no, that's what I mean. There's not really any news for Aussie dollar or New Zealand dollar, so I don't really know why it's moved like that. I mean, sometimes inside the knowledge. I mean, I hate to sound like one of those traders. Some traders like, oh my god, well, look, inside the knowledge. You know, people who work for the banks. They've got knowledge through the government that no one else will know. Like ordinary traders, there's a load of rubbish. I mean, they're just salty because they've lost in the market. Right? Typical trader. Someone loses in the market and then they go, oh, well, look, I mean, inside the knowledge, you know, if I was working in the banks and then the government would say, oh, this was going to go down now and, you know, I would have won. Like, shut up, Jane. I mean, maybe some of that goes on, but very rarely. And that would only go on in like a big event, you know what I mean? So, I mean, you can make money. There's thousands of traders that make money without working for the banks, you know what I mean? And you know, so it's a load of rubbish, I think. Actually, around this time, I have got my oh, that's a shout we could do on stream. After I've got my coffee stuff getting delivered. Oh, that's going to be quite good, actually. I'll have to get out my coffee machine again. I've got some coffee pods coming that I'm going to try. I'll try some of the flavours out. I've got like some vanilla latte ones, got like some hot chocolate ones coming. So that would be good. And that should be actually coming in the delivery soon. Actually, I can check up on that. Where's my fucking delivery gone? I mean, where is my delivery? If I turn the camera off, I can check where it is. Is that all right? The camera will go off for approximately 1 minute. Okay? Just to let you know, viewers know, the camera's going to go off for about 1 minute. Right. I'm just checking where this delivery is. You'll still be able to hear me. Should be here between 3 and 4 p.m. It's currently 3:15. So this delivery, I'm just like checking the tracking information. That's why the camera's gone off. Right. Should be here between 3 and 4. Let's get the camera back up and rolling. Oh, damn. That's actually really good. Right, I'm back. Let me just explain. So, I had a bit of an issue actually, let me go full screen for this. This has nothing to do with the trading. I'm going to go full screen. I'm going to tell you a little story. Right. So, obviously, you know, I went to Thailand, yeah? Now, I was at the airport and I was going from Bangkok. No, I was going from... Yeah. I was going from Phuket to Bangkok, right? And then I was catching another flight from Bangkok to Khon Kaen, right? Khon Kaen is kind of like a small place. There's a bigger story of why I was going there, but that's for later, okay? Anyway, this story, right? So, Phuket to Bangkok, Bangkok to Khon Kaen, right? So, my flight from Phuket to Bangkok was delayed by about an hour, hour and a half, right? Now, because my flight from Bangkok to Khon Kaen, I couldn't carry my luggage. So I had a big suitcase, 15 kilos. The flight, because it was a cheaper flight, they said, oh, no luggage, you just take hand luggage. So because my suitcase was big, 15 kilos, couldn't take it. So I had paid for my baggage to get stored at Bangkok airport. So I was going to go from Phuket to Bangkok, leave my baggage there in like a locker security thing, and then take my hand luggage from Bangkok to Khon Kaen. All was going to be okay. So I'd paid for my baggage to be locked up for like 3 or 4 days whilst I go to Khon Kaen. Then when I get back to Bangkok, I'll collect it. You understand? Okay, so I'd paid for all that, right? So my flight from Phuket to Bangkok was delayed. This meant that I got to Bangkok after midnight. So I got to Bangkok at like half midnight, right? So I'm there with my suitcase and luggage. Flight was delayed. I got there at midnight. I went to give him my hand luggage. I mean, my luggage to drop it off at the parcel place. It's shut. Shuts at midnight. So because my flight was delayed from Phuket, I got there after midnight at Bangkok and it was shut. So I'm stuck with my baggage, my suitcase, 15 kilos. And I can't take it on the next flight. So then I quickly Googled. I was like, oh shit, when's it open in the morning? Opens at 6 a.m. And my flight from Bangkok to Khon Kaen is at 6 a.m. So I'm like fucking freaking out. So I'm like, well, what the fuck? The flight and the things at the same time. So I won't be able to drop off my luggage. I can't take it with me on the plane. So I asked about, unless I had to pay for baggage. If I paid for baggage, it's a lot. It's like so expensive last short notice. So I was like, well, I don't really want to pay like, Johnny, I don't really want to pay like, I don't know how much it was. It was like 1,500 baht, which is like $50. The flight itself was only like $30. Like I'd have to pay $50 just to take my fucking baggage, or like 40 quid. Do you know what I mean? So it was just ridiculous. So I paid for it. Right. I went to the help and information desk and I was like, look, my flight leaves at 6 a.m. I'm here with my suitcase. I've already paid for my suitcase to be locked up at a lockage place, which is closed now. But my flight was delayed from Phuket. It's not my fault. Do you know what I mean? I was going to get to Bangkok before midnight. I could have dropped it off. Because my flight was delayed, I was there after midnight. So I was going around all these information desks, telling them, explaining. They couldn't give a shit. They were like, foreigner, don't care. Do you know what I mean? Like I know they couldn't speak like full English, but I was just outraged. I was like, what the fuck is going on? No one's helping me. And no one gives a fuck. Do you know what I mean? I would go up, try and explain this full story about how my flight's delayed from Phuket and I'd paid for this service for my bag to be locked up. They just thought I was scamming or just like trying to get away with something or whatever. They couldn't give a shit. They were like, oh, foreigner, no, don't speak English. You know, no, don't know, sorry, can't help, no, sorry. I'm like, what the fuck? And there's no one to fucking listen to me. I'm fucked. It's like 3 a.m. at this point. I'm wandering around this airport with a bag that I can't take on the fucking flight. And the place opens at 6 a.m, so I'm fucked. So anyway, in the end I thought, fuck them. Fuck you. If you're not going to help me, fuck you. So I basically, this 15 kilo suitcase, it was huge, right? Big 15 kilo suitcase. It had the backpack strings. So I thought, fuck them. So I picked it up, put it over my shoulders and just acted as if it was hand luggage. I was like, fucking hell, I hope they don't weigh it. By the way, my parcel's just arrived, so the coffee machine will do that in a minute. So anyway, I was walking around with this 15 kilo baggage, and I was like, oh, fucking hell, I hope they don't weigh it. I hope they don't weigh it. And it was really big, and it was just like everyone else is carrying a little handbag or like a little like rucksack or something. I was there with a 15 kilo full-blown suitcase. I was like stumbling about as I'm walking around like this, like, oh my God. Do you know what I mean? And I was going through security with it. They just looked at me like, what the fuck's this guy doing? Like, he needs to drop off his baggage. And I was just like, no, like, I just acted as if I was foreign. I was like, oh, I don't understand. And I just walked straight through. They scanned it. It was okay. Like, obviously, I wasn't like taking a bomb or anything. I wasn't trying to blow up the plane. Do you know what I mean? There's no weapons, so I was all right. So anyway, walked through with my 15 kilo baggage. I was like, yes, I've done it. Right, so I've gone to the gates. Then I've flown over to Khon Kaen with this hand luggage. There's 15 kilos. Now the hand luggage, the size is like small, the size guide, and maximum 7 kilo hand luggage can be. I've literally gone over double. But anyway, so I've gone to Khon Kaen. I've got away with it. I've gotten away with it. Then, on my flight back, obviously my flight back, I couldn't have baggage. Now, I was in Khon Kaen, and I left late. I left late for the flight. So I was like, oh shit, I'm going to miss the flight or something. So I had to go online check-in. So I'd done the online check-in. Now, my flight from Bangkok to Khon Kaen, I done check-in at the counter. So I got my ticket. You still see me? Yeah? Right, okay. You still hear me? Right, okay. So I just thought something backed out. So anyway, so yeah, so I done at the counter. From Khon Kaen to Bangkok, I was late, so I couldn't go to the counter. So I done online check-in on the phone. So I walked in with my 15 kilo. Because I'd done online check-in, They weighed my fucking bag as I was about to get on the plane. They saw me. I was stumbling about with this bag. And because I didn't go to the counter, they weighed it. So obviously it came out 15 kilos. And they were just like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Like maximum 7 kilos. So then they fucking on the spot charged me. They charged me like $40 to pay for baggage. Or else I was going to miss the flight. And I was like, well, is it cheaper to actually get a later flight and actually check in at the counter, and then I wouldn't have to pay for the baggage. But I thought, no, fuck it. So I paid it. I paid for the extra baggage. I mean, I was pretty pissed off because obviously I'd paid for my baggage to get stored in Bangkok. And because my flight was delayed, no one helped me. Do you know what I mean? I was fucked. So I had to pay it. So I was fuming at that. And then went back. And that was pretty much the story. But anyway, what got me onto that story was because afterwards I messaged the people at the baggage lockup place in Bangkok. I emailed them saying, look, my flight was delayed from Phuket. I got there afterwards, like you were shut. I tried to give them my bag. Can I have a refund? And they just literally emailed me now because obviously I only got back last week. So this is all fairly recent. This all happened like a week ago. But yeah, they just emailed me saying I can have a refund. So I was very happy with that. That's why I explained the story. So it's okay. Do you know what I mean? I managed to get a refund for the baggage storage I had paid, which is quite right. Do you know what I mean? It's not my fault at all that the flight was delayed and that I didn't get there before midnight. But I got there and they were shut, so that's nothing to do with me. It's not my fault, but yeah. Anyway, the coffee pods have arrived as well. Blimey, everything's happening. I need to put my phone on charge. Let me get my charger. Oh my god, yeah, that story was actually crazy. Like that story is crazy, right? Like that was quite funny. But yeah, I mean, I still did have to pay for the baggage on the flight home. At least I didn't have to pay it both ways though. It was so funny at Bangkok, so I thought, fuck him, like, fuck you. I'll just carry it as hand luggage. I'm there literally stumbling around with this 15 kilo suitcase. And everyone's looking at me, because I'm West as well. Like, Khon Kaen, where I was going to, is not a tourist area. So I was the only person who was white on the plane. Only Western person on the plane. And I had the 15 kilo suitcase as hand luggage, and everyone was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I was some weird person, but no, it was funny, it was okay. Time, bro, that was story time with BG Dollars. That's just crazy, man, that's crazy. Oh, happy days. Hello? Right, if that happens, by the way, it's just my Wi-Fi goes off and then comes back on again. Let's get the charts up. That happens, just understand, it's my Wi-Fi. It's my Wi-Fi, it cuts out, but then it comes back on again. So just wait it out, do you know what I mean? Right, okay. Yeah, that was the story. It's a crazy time in Thailand, man. I plan to go away again. I should be streaming it. I imagine if I streamed all that, that's what I mean. It would have been so funny in live stream. I should have as well. I should have live streamed it all. That would have been so creased. But yeah, anyway. It's what it is. Do you know what I mean? Maybe when next time I go on holiday, yeah, I will live stream or something. So, yeah. Let's see. Pound dollar. We did actually recently come up then. Oh, but look, so then I thought, oh, we come back down. But no, we came up. So that's okay. I'm happy to lose a trade like this because it's not as if, do you know what I mean? It did come up. So it's okay. So yeah. Anyway, the coffee pods have arrived. So I'm going to take you down to them. I might make some more trades. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, sometimes if I do lose some trades, I'm like, I feel like it's just a bad day, so I don't really want to get too involved and lose too much more. But we'll see. We'll see. So anyway, what I'm going to do now There isn't any volume. There actually isn't any volume. Shit, there's no volume. I've got volume now. I have volume now. Len, I've got volume now, do you know what I mean? But that's true, there was no volume. There should have been volume. Hello. I wonder why that was then. I know I've got volume now, but this is from my laptop mic. There's no volume from my phone. That's what's happening. Right, okay. Well, that's the mystery viewer. Len, it's you. It's you, Len. It's you. You're the mystery viewer. Oh my god. Right, anyway. So I have just been scammed. Len, as I was saying, basically, look, I put in an order for 6 like sort of coffee pod things, and only 4 boxes came. So now I don't really know whether to open one, or I don't really know whether to, you know, because they might say send it back, or like, do I just write my complaint on stream now? Just turned up, la. Oh, you just turned up, la. Ah, okay. On what? What are you on? Are you on Twitch? Or are you on YouTube? I'm actually kind of doing something illegal because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I shouldn't be doing that, people. But yeah. Right, I don't know why there's no phone volume. Hello. Sorry, there's just been technical difficulties. The stream shall return to normal situations. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been officially scammed. I've been scammed. Outrageously scammed by Tassimo, the coffee pod people. It's just outrageous, isn't it? Right, let's get back to the market, shall we? We're here to trade gold. Let's see what's happening. Now, I do trade gold on the hourly chart. Oh, there could be a trade available in 27 minutes. There could be a trade available in 27 minutes. Now, if we come over to the MetaTrader, we're on the minute chart here, and it's looking pretty green. We're bouncing back up to the 1.2 level for the gold dollar. I mean pound dollar, sorry, not gold dollar. We go to the Aussie. The Aussie dollar's made quite a big comeback as well. So happy days, happy days. I mean, when we get a trade open, I probably will start a trade on this again as well. So I do hope that we can make some money today. As with the coffee pods, I mean, fuck it. I might as well just try one. I mean, I've got them live on stream. I've got live footage. And I can just send in the video. Look, fuck you lot. Do you know what I mean? You've scammed me. This is why I haven't scammed or anything, so. But yeah. I mean, I would leave the laptop, but my phone fucking audio ain't working for some reason. It's just what's annoying. And I see this in the club, making real nice, and see this in the pub, and I'm looking all the time. What up? Oh my god. Right, Jim Ups. I'm calling up Jim Ups. She's gonna sort out the coffee machine because I don't know where it is. Do you know what I mean? What? The pound dollar's really flying here, to be honest. This is good to see. We're really pushing up. That does mean the pound is risky, is a risk currency, risk on currency. So that does mean that probably risk on assets are going up. I mean, if we take a look at Bitcoin, let's say Bitcoin should be going up because pound dollar is going up. If the pound gets stronger, then Bitcoin gets stronger. I mean, and look at it. As you can see, Bitcoin's getting stronger because the pound dollar is getting stronger. If the pound in general just goes up, then all risk on currencies, stocks and that do go up as well. S&P, look, is making nice moves upwards. So that means Apple stock could be going up quite a bit then. Yeah, Apple's up to 154 now. That's quite high for Apple. I remember it back in the 130s. You know what I mean, 153 started off today, Thursday. Bomb, and we've climbed up 154.84 now. So that's a pretty good day. I mean, as I said, if the pound dollar's going up and getting stronger, then normally all other risk on assets are getting stronger too. That's just how it plays out really in the stocks and in the markets. I mean, if this is red, then normally S&P and all other assets are red. Like Bitcoin is probably going down now as well and stuff. So that's just how it is. But in terms of the 4-hour chart, I mean, look, this is the pound dollar. We have just seen devastation sort of to the pound. I mean, the pound's really sort of come off. I mean, it was 1.24, now back down to 1.2. But we all do remember the days, especially we're from UK and we know the Liz Truss incident. We all do remember the days when the pound and the dollar were nearly the same. It was 1.03. And that was just unheard of. I mean, let's zoom out back to those sort of days. Do you know what I mean? We're looking down here. Look at this. Look, this was back in September time. But I did make a bit of money off it through the government bonds. Obviously, around this time, that's when the Bank of England came in and stepped in to buy bonds. I bought some bonds as well, and I made some money. So, obviously, we knew it was going to recover because down here is just economic sort of, the whole economy just collapses when you get to these sorts of levels for the pound. So, we knew that the government or the Bank of England or something was going to happen. Bank of England stepped in, government got sacked or resigned. I mean, she pretty much had to. New government came in, new chancellor and all that. So, and then it all went up again. So that's just how it goes. That's just the cycles, really. You can always trust in the politics to turn around if something's gone too shit. Do you know what I mean? Because if it don't turn around, then the country's fucked. And most of the time, people won't let the country to get fucked, and they'll step in and action is taken before it gets to that stage. So there we go. There we have it, folks. Pound dollar really starting to come up now. If we look on the minute, it's really starting to rise. I mean, I do think, this is sort of like, this is where it could change. It changed around here as well. So around here, we could see some sells come in, especially at this blue line here. I mean, this could be the resistance level. But yeah, Tim ups. I think some sells will come in here. I think this will go. We'll see some red. Jim ups is. Do you know where the coffee machine is?
Coffee machine. It's amongst. Oh, the coffee machine. No, I took the boxes from the outfit. That's one.
Huh? Making customer complaint. No, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to make a customer complaint. I'll probably do that on stream as well. So I mean, you can help me word it. You have to say, look, the fuck are you doing? Give me this. Huh? Have I paid for this? I've paid for more than this, you plonkers. Jim Ob's in the background. Do you want to say hello, Jim Obs? Do you want to say hello?
Hello.
Len's on here watching.
Oh, right.
You know Len?
Yeah.
From Brum?
Are you okay, Len?
Oh, there's... There you are, Leonard. Right, George, anyway, so I'm going to need some water, bomb. I'm going to need, you know, it really spicing up a little.
Yeah, we'll get it rigged up first. Before
What do you mean get it rigged up?
Get it rigged. Where are you going to put it? I think here would be a good idea, Bradley, because there's a
Ah,
tap down
can't put it
here.
over there.
Yeah, to make the drink, so that it's
But
not.
you want me to put it over there?
Yeah, to make the drink, because you've got a lot of space. It's bigger than that table, and then when you've got the drink, take it to over there to put it on the side.
No, see, I would say maybe put it on there.
Yeah, but it's a bit small, isn't it?
What do you mean a bit small?
The table. Because you've got your light.
Well, just whack it on here. Actually, no, you can't really whack it on here.
You've got more room on this table.
Yeah, put it on that table then.
Yeah. You could put these just down.
What's that? Is that crust?
Down there. And that there.
No, for now, just so we can, you know, we can quickly have one. We can review some flavours. Oh, look, see, I told you the selling pressure will come at that line. Do you know what I mean? What the hell, Jim Robs?
I'm just getting it out, ready.
You can't just be dropping it like that.
It's the box I've dropped.
Fragile stuff, Jim Bobs.
It's very delicate, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's fragile. People, look, I would be setting it up myself, but my microphone's attached to my laptop. You see it? So,
Not a very long lead.
unless you don't want any vocals, you got to just watch Jim Bobs set it up. What do you mean it's not very long lead?
It doesn't even reach the plug.
Huh?
It hardly reaches the plug.
Well, has it reached though?
Well, it has reached there, but I'm going to have to unplug your hairdryer.
Unplug the hairdryer. This is really technical stuff now, Jim Bobs. Anyway, I'm going to need a mug up here, do you know what I mean, to test out these coffees. What's that? That's some crusts. That is disgusting, Jim Bobs. Like, I've been scammed by the delivery. Been absolutely scammed by the delivery. See, look at this. Look, we're upgrading the production. Look, we've got a big light here now. Do you know what I mean? We've got the set up there. Boom, look at that. Got the munch as well on the side. Do you know what I mean? This is just beautiful. Got the trades going. We've got the half-shaven face. Look at that. Look, it's looking like a football pitch. It's beautiful. And look, you see it's selling off at the blue line. You see it's just beautiful trading as well. I mean, I didn't really make a trade at that line, but right, is it all good now?
Yeah, because that's material, I'll give you a mat to push it on so that you can just wipe the mat with a tissue.
Could you bring out some water as well? Just bring up a mug full of water, and I can pull up. I can obviously use the mug in the.
Those over.
Why have you got them out?
All those are the instructions.
The instructions. Jones, do you think I'm that stupid? I need instructions. Right. So anyway, there it is. Look, it's set up there. Bomb. Do you know what I mean? We've got some water coming up, so we're going to test out some flavors. I mean, we've got quite a few nice flavors to pick out. Do you know what I mean? We've got some vanilla lattes, we've got some cappuccinos, and we got hot chocolate as well. So we'll see. We'll check out maybe a couple flavors. But I did get scammed because I ordered some more as well. That's what I mean. They haven't come in the delivery. Maybe they're coming in separate though. Yeah. I don't think so. I think I've just been scammed by them. But anyway, how's everyone getting on? Be sure to subscribe to BG Dollars on YouTube if you haven't already. You know, check out the streams. I'm going to finish off my shave. I'm probably going to check out the coffee machine, finish off my shave, maybe take a few extra trades. And then I'll probably call it a stream, to be honest, and I'll be back tomorrow. I've got to do a YouTube video as well for today, for this weekend. So we are back on the grind very much. So that's good. But yeah, I don't get why the audio ain't coming out from my phone. I mean, it's kind of frustrating. Oh, look, the pound dollar is really falling now at this line. I mean, I did think we would see some sells come in here. So that's looking good. I didn't take any trades, so it's all right. But do you know what I mean? We're happy. Happy days, happy days. Oh, happy days. At around 4 p.m. 3:58, I'm going to have to check out gold because I think there will be a trade on for gold. If I get it up anyway. Let's just quickly see gold. It's on the hour chart. That's why I said 3:58. It could be a trajectory. I mean, we just got to make sure we're there to check it out when it happens. Is there water in there?
What, in here?
Yeah, I just said bring a cup of water.
Right, well, Bloody, why am I
What?
your slave? I ain't your fucking slave.
No, I would do it, but I'm attached to the laptop right now. You see, through the mic. Like, unless people would hear no vocals, then that's what I'm saying. I don't get why it's not working on my phone though. I mean, I thought it was going to work on my phone, so then I wouldn't have to, but apparently not.
Here's a mug of water then, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Don't make a mess of
Huh?
anything, because you've just got that area nice and neat there to do it. And then when you've obviously got the drink, you take it over to this section. Yeah, put it on your tray, on your table.
Shh. James, I'm sure I'll figure it out, you know what I mean? And say it's the most difficult of tasks just to have a cup of coffee, but no, leave all that. No, don't. Why are you putting that back in there? No, just like don't put all that back because I've got to sort something out with that.
Well, you don't want it on the bed, do you?
No, but I'm saying I would leave it there and I would sort it out. Do you know what I mean? I wanted that still left on the bed, but
yeah, it's all yours then. What time do you want the dinner? Because I don't.
no, I'd say do dinner for like 4 or 5. 5.
5.
Yeah, 5, like an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So we're going to check this out now. Ah, this is just frustrating because obviously I want to go over there and bomb, just do it, but I can't because I've got no. I'm gonna have no volume. Maybe I'll try and fix my shit. Fix my fucking camera volume mic first. I don't know. I don't know. Can do it on my own. What? Interest on the current account is coming soon for Chase. I mean, I just get bailed up left, right, and centre by all these fucking banks. Chase card, by the way, interest coming soon on their current account. I mean, obviously, you can get 1% cashback, but I prefer Plutus. Plutus, you get the 3% cashback, but it can all go up to 8%. Every purchase, bomb, get money back. So, I mean, it's just crazy. It is just crazy. They've also done bank switches also this week. There's a TSB bank switch where you can get £200 for just pretty much switching banks with 2 direct debits. So if you've got a spare bank account lying around, I have many bank accounts just lying about that I don't use, that I just use for switching. So bomb, you just switch it over. Make sure you got 2 direct debits on it before you switch. Make the switch. Get yourself a few 200 quid for free. I'll give you some more details on that if you're interested in that. I mean, I'll probably be doing it because, you know, you may as well. It's just free £200 for nothing, pretty much. So it's happy days. I mean, that can just get another flight to, say, Thailand or something. I don't know. Actually, no, probably not there. But I mean, a flight around like Europe or something. You know what I mean? Free little trip. Can't go wrong. But right, anyway, let's sort out this coffee stuff. I think I'm just going to say fuck it and just go no. Or just let it reach. I mean, actually, I can take my laptop off. I'm just going to carry my laptop. Right, 1 second. Just wait down the... Just going to take my laptop over. I'll just put it on the floor. Right. Okay, so you should still be able to hear me. Boom! The coffee's set up, do you know what I mean? So you open this. I should actually give it a clean before I do it, but can't be asked. These are the flavours we've got. We should have 6 boxes. That's what I'm saying. I paid for 6, but only 4 came. That's where the scam is. But... Right, anyway, we got a mug of water. I'm just going to pop you there. Whilst I do this. I don't know if that's not going to be enough, is it? I may have to fill up another little cup. So then you open this. What flavours we go for? We got vanilla latte, could be quite nice. Then the cappuccino. And then we've got the Cadbury's hot chocolate, but I don't know about that one. I don't really fancy, I fancy kind of a coffee. That's to clean it. Oh, guess what happened to this, right? So this ain't like a coffee pod or anything, but my mum, she threw this away in the bin, thinking, oh, it's just rubbish. And then I was like, no, you got to keep this. You got to keep this to clean it. This, like, they scan the barcode and it just cleans it. So, yes, it was in the bin, and then she had to empty the whole bin to find this. And I was like, how can you be so stupid? That's what I mean. Like, she'll come in my room and just, like, throw everything away. That's what I'm saying. When she was there with the boxes, I was like, don't move them. Just leave them on my bed, because she just makes mistakes. Like, she don't realise, oh, I've been scammed, or 2 parcels, and, 2 coffee packs are missing. Like, she'll just bin stuff and, like, bin receipts and all that. And she just won't realise, you know what I mean? Like, so many things have gone wrong because she's just come in and just tried to clean up or something, just interfered. Like, this is that's what I'm saying. She came in to just clear up, and she put this in the bin, thinking it was rubbish. I was like, oh, do you know what I mean? But anyway, luckily, we managed to retrieve it. So anyway, that can go in there. So you can't actually work the machine unless you have that. So I was just like, what the fuck? But no, I mean, it's okay. Right. I think we're going to go for a vanilla latte. We're going to just try it out. Fucking hell. How strong do I want to make these things? Jesus Christ. I haven't actually tried this before. Right. So this is the milk, is it? Yeah, see, look, me first. They say like a me first, and you read it. Me first. So then you put this one in first. Right, fuck it. Hopefully there's enough liquid here. Boom. We should be good. We're gonna try this out. Right, and then you put this one in second. We're just gonna see how it tastes. I mean, this should be quite nice. This is what it's like. I mean, I've had one of these before, but I haven't had this flavour, if you know what I'm saying. So that's just the milk that goes in first. I mean, today's been quite a good day, though. I'm happy I got paid back for that thing. Do you know what I mean? I actually got refunded for that that package thing that I did not think I was going to get refunded for at all. What? Wait, you're watching the trade, so I mean, gold we're going to have to trade in a few minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes before we gold. It smells quite nice, you know. I hope it is actually right. You're seeing gold on your screen right now. By the way, that is gold on your screen right now. Right, okay. Right, we take this out. They come out really hot. You gotta be careful. Alright, this in second. Sounds like a gun, doesn't it? So someone's getting shot up. I'm in the Thai boxers. Oh, you won't be able to see. Look at the fit. Oh. Oh. You see the fit? Look, the Thai boxers. I didn't actually get this in Thailand, but... Do you know what I mean? It's always quite good. This is it. This is it. We're going to see how it tastes. What the fuck? I've literally got half a cup. That's insane. They do scam. Sometimes I just scam them though and just do it twice. Because like you get more liquid out of it. Like the whole pod is never used. You know what I mean? Like there's still stuff at the bottom. So like I just hit it twice and it does it twice. But you shouldn't. You're not allowed to do that. But bit of a rebel over here, bro. You know what I mean? Anyway. No, that's all right. That's all right. Right, fucking hell. It's always like burning up. Right, that's okay. Oh, it's beautiful. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. That is very nice. Oh. Oh. I mean, I would probably like it on the sweeter side, but it's just nice. You know what I mean? It's still very good. Just not enough. There's just not enough of it. You know what I mean? Like... Anyway, was Gold saying, "Oh shit, oh shit! Why haven't you warned me about this, people? The fuck? You didn't even tell me? Gold's flying. You didn't even tell me. I think that could be a trade. By the way, when I do make a trade, the camera does go a bit weird. Like, it will go off. So, I know there's no camera now. Just bear with me, right? Just bear with me. Oh, no, I don't think we'll... See, I'm back. See? Bomb like that. Got the coffee going. That's my trading alarm. That is my trading alarm, if you didn't hear it. See, that's banging. That's nice. That's nice. Right. Let's hop into some trades. Let's actually get some... Let's see if there's actually any trades, because I haven't really traded too much today. Admittedly, there was a news event out there, to be fair, so you can't really trade. See, look, it did really crash at the start. It really came back down and hit this other blue line I've got and then bounced off it again. So I think we will break through now. We probably will continue up to here in the next like 5-10 minutes. Or maybe we hit the blue line. I mean, I think we'll come up here. Me personally, if you're asking me personally, I'll come up here. But could be wrong. I mean, we've bounced off this blue line nicely. So it shows that my lines are where they should be. They are at places where the market moves off. So that's always good. Good to know. Beautiful coffee. I mean, look, yeah, see, we are breaking through. Ah. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Breaking through. See? BG dollars. This is me now. Bitcoin's broken through 25k. Bitcoin's broken through 25k. Holy smokers. That's big moves for Bitcoin. That surely means Plu's surely got to go now. Plu GB. Where is it? Plu. Oh, I forgot you can't do it. I really want this coin to move. Like, I keep searching it up. You're probably thinking, oh, but it's Plu. I really actually want this coin to move. I've got quite a bit of money in this coin. Not for it to move, but I'm saying, like, it would just do me well if it were to go up quite a bit. I'm hoping it goes up quite a bit, but like, obviously, if Bitcoin goes up, that's really good for the small coins. Like Pluton is good. So hopefully we'll get a nice little trade on that. Hopefully we'll get a nice little, you know, it'll go up quite a lot. I need to finish off my shave. Remember, need to trading's almost really seizing up, to be honest. Coffee is banging. Coffee's really nice. Maybe I'll try out a different flavour. But yeah, Plutus hopefully does move here. I'll tell you what we could do. We'd go on YouTube. Let's see if we can watch any of... See, sometimes I just quite like to watch Meet Kevin or Graham Stephan or something. See, there I am, look. Oh, look, I've got the mug in my face. I've got the mug in my face. Oh my god. Right, Meet Kevin. Maybe he said a little update on PPI or something, I don't know. There we are, look, PPI inflation. I was wrong. 21 hours ago, right, what was he wrong about?
With Expedia, you can book your flight, car, and hotel.
I was wrong.
Just a quick thing. If it lags, let me know. If it starts lagging. Because it lags sometimes when I'm watching YouTube.
2 quick notes. I'm going to be in the air flying today, so you can follow me on Instagram to see what I'm up to. I'll be at a special place, and you're going to see a lot of cool stuff, so follow me on Instagram. And we did extend the flash sale to the end of the week for those of you who emailed us and for anyone else. 69% off, largest percentage basis sale for the programs on Building Your Wealth. Link down below. I was wrong about individuals' perception and market responses to what would happen with market data. And I'm really surprised because I think there's a shift happening. And I want you to think about the shift with me for a moment. And I want you to see if you're seeing this same shift. Okay, ready for this? This is really fascinating in my opinion. All right, so first, remember when all of this crisis started in January of 2022? One of the crazy things about Jan of...
I think it's lagging. I think it's lagging. I'm gonna stop because I think it will be lagging. Oh my god. Shit, what I need to do is actually charge my phone up. I'm gonna charge my phone up. Then I'm gonna... Can charge my phone up, and then I'm going to see about... Oh, that's okay. I mean, I have been streaming for quite long today. Hopefully, you have liked the stream so far. If you have, leave a like, comment, subscribe. You know what I mean? Following all my shit. I'm streaming most days. Streaming nearly every day. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy to have you lot. Hopefully you're having a banging Thursday. It's 4 p.m. here. Trading's coming up. I mean, sometimes you get some good moves now though. Other times you don't. It just depends on the day really. I mean, I like to just scout about, but you're just fed up with waiting sometimes. I mean, sometimes you're just constantly waiting. I mean, what's the spreads on the Aussie dollar? 63.71, it's not too bad. I mean, maybe if we pop up above here, I could take a trade, but It seems a bit overstretched. Actually, not really. See, now we're just waiting. Just playing the waiting game for a trade. If nothing comes up, then we will... Why is my phone not charging? My phone is on 1%, so if I don't get this shit charging, then... Oh, it's charging now. It's charging now. Oh, could have a trade. We could have a trade done. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's focus. Let's have some energy. If this breaks up above the black line and the red line, we have a trade. Let's fucking go. Come on. I will actually kind of fancy a trade now. You know what I mean? I'm kind of buzzed off the coffee. No, I'm joking. But like that coffee has done me wonders. You know what I mean? So hopefully we can get a trade in. Come on, market. Come on, market. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No. Oh. No. Go up. Oh, go up. Fucking go up. Go up. I beg you, go up. Oh, yes, that's it. Keep going. Come on. Keep going. Oh. This is what I'm saying with the market sometimes. It's just like up, down, up, down, up, the down, up, down, up, down. Do you know what I mean? It's just choppy. I like when it's trending, going up. Come on. That's it. That's good. Keep going. Go on. This feels so funny because I go here and it's shaved. And I go here, it's just like, no. I've never done this. I've never done a half and half. I mean, crazy. It's crazy. Come on. If we just push above this black line, you see it? Let's get the timer on the screen. 4:08 to the 16. Got about 40 seconds left on the minute. 40 seconds left on the minute candle. Let's see what happens. We want to see a nice green one here. If we want to get in a trade. We've still got 30 seconds left. Come on, we're sort of... Can we see a green? Can we see a green? Can we see a green? Come on. What the fuck? Really? Oh my god. Market's scamming me. Oh. Always waiting. Always wait. Look, we're big red now. Big red. I mean, maybe we have a quick look at the pound dollar. Yeah, that's just petering. I mean, I hate it when it's like sideways. You know what I mean? I like a nice little bomb trending market. That's when I can get in. Alright, let's go back to Aussie dollar. Yeah, big red now, see? I wanted it. I mean, I'm not in any trades, so it's not like I'm losing money or making money. Do you know what I mean? I just wanted it to go above so then I can make a trade, if you understand. I'll only take a trade when my strategy presents itself, if you understand that. Hey, what do you prefer? Do you prefer this look, the shaved side? Do you know what I mean? It gets my facial features out, you know, got a bit of the jaw. I prefer this side, it's like the hairy side. I mean, I could pop you the other side, do you know what I mean? You're the right side for laptops you here, but I could put you over there. And you'll see this side, you know. It's up to you. Let's go, come on. I'm glad to sort out my MetaTrader charts though. If you were with me earlier, you'd have known my screen looked like this. And I had no clue how to fix it. I literally had no clue how to fix it. I was getting pissed off with it. I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I just get a chart up? Do you know what I mean? Like, why am I just staring at letters? Do you know what I mean? I was getting furious, but luckily, Google helped me out. Do you know what I mean? Classic Google. And no, I managed to do it. Why not? I was just getting spammed by Apple fucking invoices. 409.20. Oh, 410.50. Yeah, big reds. I mean, we're going to have to wait for it. We have to wait for our opportunity to present itself. That's what I'm saying. Trading, you have to be patient sometimes. You have to just watch out, wait for the market, wait for an opportunity to present itself, and then capitalize. If you are new round here, please do subscribe, you know, follow on the BG Dollars, YouTube, Twitch, all of that. Do you know what I mean? I do quite a bit. Do some uploads. Got the stickers here if I want to put a sticker on. Do you know what I mean? If we want to make it nice. I mean, this market ain't really looking like much, to be honest, right now. How long have we been live for? How long have I been live for? It's got to be quite long now, isn't it? Jesus, surely it's got to be long, Johnny. An error occurred. This is Restream. This is what I use to just see, do you know what I mean, what's going on, what's happening. I mean, we have been streaming for about, what, 3 hours, 33 minutes. That's not too long, I suppose, for streaming. I thought it was longer than that, to be honest. Let's just be honest. Hey, oh, got to be street, oh, let's just be honest. Hey, oh, it's just to be street, oh. I mean, I've only just started streaming as well, so I'm happy, do you know what I mean? I'm happy to just stream. Just go about my normal day and just stream it. Do you know what I mean? Like, all you viewers watching, this is just what I do normally anyway. Normally I'll get up, I'll trade. Do you know what I mean? I might read a book or something. I mean, I can't really read on a stream just because that's so boring for you lot. It'd just be crazy. Do you know what I mean? If I was just sat here reading. I would watch a bit more YouTube. I mean, I do watch a lot of Meet Kevin, Graham, Stefan. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes Andre Jip, but I don't really. Sometimes, occasionally, I watch him. But yeah, no, this is what I do on a day-to-day basis anyway. So I may as well just stream it. Do you know what I mean? That's why I start streaming. I mean, Aussie dollar really like sort of pushing down now. I think this will collapse through this point. I think we're going to see big reds down to about here. I think that's what's going to happen. We shall see. I think we will collapse through this. Yeah, we're going to see reds down to here. I think personally. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just go about my normal day-to-day basis. I do want to take advantage of that bank switch. Maybe I go do that now. Actually, I'll teach you through the bank switch. I'll teach you through the bank switch. Oh, I need to set up. Oh shit, I need to set up too quick. See, that's visas for holidays and stuff. And that's my Plutus, actually. There's my Plutus. Look. And there's my visas. If I can go on to Gmail. Yeah. I've got to go over to this. You can get rid of that. Now you are seeing all my emails, so you know, don't scam me. See, look, this was it, look. £599 and the refund procedure has been completed. Look at that, that's beautiful. That's beautiful to see, because that's what I got today. And look how many fucking invoices I got from Apple. Oh shit. Where is it? I got an email. There they are, look. Andy at Be Clever with Your Cash. Where is it? TSB £200 switch offer. This is a beautiful offer. Honestly, this is a beautiful offer. £200 switch offer. You only actually get £125 switching bonus. Then you get £75 extra cashback after 6 months. So, I mean, this is really easy to get. If you're in the UK and you're watching, very easy to get. I recommend. And look, I do need to set up 2 direct debits. So I'm just going to quickly see which ones he thinks are good to go. Cheap direct debits, bank switching. Do you know what I mean? What bank will I set it up with? I don't know what bank I'll set it up with. There we are, look. Oh, Plum. Plum's a good one. Moneybox. They're actually quite good to just set up as some direct debits. That could be a good idea. Just to set up Plum and Moneybox. I think I might do that, actually. So then I'd have to go on my Plum and Moneybox account, change the direct debit to just a different bank account, even though the other bank account has got nothing in it. And then switch it with the 2 things, and then I'll get the £125. When does it run out? It expires, surely. The news complete expires 24th of March 2023. By 3rd of March. So that's the date, really. I mean, I would do it now. Should I do it now? I've got to set up the fucking things, though. £24, £30 account cashback. This is the sort of summary. So the switching bonus, £125, but then you get an extra £75 cashback. £40 cashback site bonus. So I'm guessing they do this on Top Cashback. If you don't know Top Cashback, a beautiful, beautiful app, honestly. I'd give you a link, actually. If I chuck a link in the description. Oh, shit. But this is just beautiful because February tail offend up to £30 plus 10. Here you are, look. I'll give you a link. Message your friend about Top Cashback. I've referred to people recently and not got anything. Not good. Tell a friend. Here is the link. Go download Top Cashback now. It's actually a brilliant app though, anyway, to be fair. It is actually really good. I'm not just doing this as a sales. Top Cashback is actually really good. I'm just going to type it in the chat. Bomb. There you are. From restream.io. Top Cashback. Click on that. Install. And it's just so easy to use. Whenever you want to buy something, honestly, just anything. Literally, you're shopping, anything. You just go to Top Cashback. You'll search up merchant. Let's say if you're from the UK, you want to do your shopping at Asda. Boom. Search up Asda. Asda groceries. It will show you. Oh, look, up to £10 cashback. Here you are. New Asda groceries customer, you get £10 cashback. Existing Asda groceries customer on home deliveries, look. £3 cashback. If you don't want to do it, if you just buy stuff online, maybe from ASOS, you buy some clothes. You've got JD Sport. You've got so many stores on here. Look, ASOS, you get 8.4% cashback. So you just buy your normal stuff and you'll just get your cashback. Look, new ASOS, 8.4%. Existing ASOS, 2.1% cashback. You get cashback literally any purchase. If you want to just buy something off eBay, you search up eBay. Do you know what I mean? It does literally every single site. So wherever you want to buy, look, Amazon's there. Amazon, everything. So you just search it up. Other online purchases up to £50 maximum cashback. Look, 1%. So there you are. Any item you buy up to £50 or any items you buy, you get 1% cashback for it. Want to go on Amazon? Okay, fine. We'll type in Amazon. Boom. Press Amazon. And oh, look. 1.5% cashback. Honestly, it's no scam. It's no bullshit. So with Amazon, you can just get 1.5 cashback on these sorts of offers, okay? Iceland, look, 6% cashback. To any holidays you want to book, if you want to book flights, anything, any travel, look, train lines on here. If you're booking trains, use Trainline. Do you know what I mean? If you're booking holidays, EasyJet's on here. EasyJet, everything is on here. Booking.com if you want to go for hotels. Everything is literally on here. Boots, Toby Carvery, that's what I'm saying, literally everything. Nando's is on here. Is it? Or is it not? Oh, is Nando's not on here? Okay, everything but Nando's is on here. Look, Domino's Pizza. Look, everything's on here, right? So you just go on. I've earned £89 just through normal spending and just going on here and just buying first. So anyway, I've stuck a link in the chat. If you want to see it, there you are, look. www.topcashback.co.uk. Just download it. And then any purchase you want, as I said, just go on there first. Guarantee you'll earn money just from your spending anyway. So it's just a good idea to do. Aussie dollar, New Zealand dollar sort of crashing below now. That's top cashback for you. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was actually searching up top cashback for the TSB bank switch offer. So let's just go TSB. TSB send and save account. So I think if you open up one of these accounts, then you'll get this £40 cashback. So this is really good. I'll get a £40 cashback from top cashback, as well as the £125 switch. Spend and save plus, I think you have to pay monthly for, so I don't really know if it's worth it, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, honestly, just great offers. Great offers on top cashback. I cannot emphasize it enough how much that is just such a good app in general. Do you know what I mean? So I mean, like anytime I'd get like a Deliveroo or anything, I'll just go on top cashback. I'll just go bomb Deliveroo, and I'll just search up Deliveroo and then just order as usual on Deliveroo. I just click that, boom. Want a food delivery, boom, up to 5.5% cashback, boom, and then I just press get cashback now, and you're taken to Deliveroo. It's that simple. You just make a purchase. I mean, you do this and then you're on to delivery and then you just like log in or sign up or you just put your postcode in, whatever. And you just do your normal order and you just get money back. Do you know what I mean? We've recorded your visit. So it's just such a good way anyway. But anyway, these are some good ideas to do. So I'm going to do these. Should have in the club, be acting real nice. I've got to think what accounts are. I have a NatWest account. Right, shall I do my shave now? I do need a piss. 1 sec. Let me just go toilet. I'll be back in a second, right? I'm back in a sec. Right, okay, I think I'm just gonna have my shave now. Gonna have my shave. Then I'm probably gonna do this bank switch offer. See if there's any trades left. Then I'm probably gonna go off stream and do my YouTube video, read a book. Do you know what I mean? I've got to type up my oh, actually I could do that on stream. Or should I? Yeah, I could do on stream actually. I could do on stream. Go on docs. Blank. Right. Well, I'm just gonna label it as is book video. Now, this is going to be my sort of script for the next video. Now, if you don't know my next video, subscribe. Obviously, next video will be out either this weekend or next weekend. I'm just going to write my script for it now. I already know the 3 books I'm going to do. It's my favourite books. They are amazing books. I think they're probably one of the best books about finance. Obviously, I am a finance sort of nerd, if you like. I do like to do the banks. I do like money. Do you know what I mean? I do trade most days, and I do the grinds. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I do like money. And these are the books really that have strengthened my financial knowledge. But also, actually, not all of them are about finance. Some of them are more motivation, and some of them are just success in general, no matter what it is, whether it is money or relationships or sort of jobs or, do you know what I mean, anything. Happiness, it's sort of success in just in general. But anyway, the first, what's it called? 10x Rule. That's the first book. Now this book is actually crazy. When I tell you it's crazy, 10x Rule is nuts. Number 2 was next is quite a long title. The Richest Man in Babylon. That's what it's called. The Richest Man in Babylon. Now, if you don't know The Richest Man in Babylon, it is crazy. I'm saying these books are like my favorite because I've read a lot of finance books, self-improvement books. The last one's by Dr. Joe Dispenza. Now, if you don't know Joe Dispenza, you've got to start looking into him because that guy is nuts, mate. Honestly, he is the bee's knees. He knows everything. Joe Dispenza. But I'm thinking of what the book is. It's like How to Lose Your Mind and Create a New One. Let me search it up. How to Lose Your Mind and Create a New One. Breaking Habit of Being Yourself. How to Lose Your Mind and Create a New One. That's what I mean. It's quite a... Joe Dispenza. And create a new one. Right, so they're the 3 books. Now, honestly, as I said, some of these are crazy. The 10x Rule is nuts. Let me just get up for you the 10x Rule. Now, just some bullet points. Crazy motivational. Very motivational. About making goals 10 times harder and putting in 10 times effort to achieve them. If you fall short, if fall short of bigger goal, that is better. That's pretty much what it's all about. I mean, I don't really do too much as a script. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just write like that. To be fair, it's been a while since I read this book, but I just remember it was so fucking good. This is like the Bible. It's like the Bible of finance. Save 10% of what you earn. To be fair, I remember save and invest. It was like work hard, don't gamble. It was like, I mean, I have to look into the book to figure them out. Where is that book? See, sometimes I just look at the chapters and then that just re-jogs my memory because some of them I haven't read. So, like, it's been like at least a year since I've read it. But they have just been the best. Like, I remember these three as the best. This, the 10x rule. This, the richest man in Babylon. Really good books, honestly. Increase ability to earn, guard from loss. That's about it for Rich Man Babylon. Criticism is a sign of success. That's for criticism is a sign of success. Bomb. That's about it for the Rich Man in Babylon. And then number 3. This book is crazy. Like, these books are actually mental. I'm glad I got them both in hardback. They are really good. Oh no, have I just missed a trade on Aussie dollar? May have just missed a trade there. Comes back down. Who knows? It nearly did. What is it? 918, 928, 1. So it's like it's okay. We shouldn't really get involved with a trade this late. Not necessarily this late, but as in like it's sort of past my my entry. So I'd re-entered on this candle, and now we're midway through this candle. So I don't know. It's sort of pulling away. I mean, I could buy it by now. But to be fair, yeah, I didn't do it. Too big of a lot size. So now I think we're just going to get back to our dogs. Breaking the habit of being yourself. How to lose your mind and create a new one. Honestly, this book is actually insane. I know I've been saying about all of them because they are all really good books. I mean, I recommend all of them. As I said, I will be bringing out a YouTube video on these books, and they are my favourites by far. By far my favourites. So I'm just writing a quick script for the video that's coming out. That's all I'm doing now. Breaking over being yourself, how to lose your mind, create a new one. Right, okay. What sort of book can I write about this? Thoughts and emotions are your future. Live any life in your thoughts. Influence quantum field. Wonderful thing. Very, very good 3 books. To be honest, that's about it in terms of the scripts. Now I'll just have to memorize it. Right, so that's that done. That's good. TSB bank switch. I think I'm just going to get started with it, to be honest with you. Joe Dispenza, I mean, what a guy, what a guy. Oh, I am really tired now, people. I can't lie. Let's get the energy going. Shall I try another coffee? I'll finish my shave off actually now. My phone's probably got enough battery to last. Do you know what I mean? I was just kind of waiting for it to charge up. This stream's been very good, people. If you're watching, do you know what I mean? I'm just about to finish off my shave. You were here earlier. Shout out to you. Shit, no, I forgot that you won't be able to hear me. Shit, I forgot. I'm gonna have to sort something out. 1 second, people. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna reload this video. Shit. Where is it? There's going to be no camera, but you can still hear me. I'm just sorting out, so hopefully I'll be able to get the microphone and camera on my phone. Do you see me? You see me? You see me? That's good. That's good, that's good. Right, and now you should be able to hear me as well. Oh, that was good. We're glad we didn't buy that now. Looks like a choppy market now. Right, okay, that means there's no trades available. So, this is what we do. Bomb down on this. You can hear me on this, yeah? You can hear me? You should be able to. You're probably hearing me twice. Ooh. Okay, now you should only be able to hear me once. It's good? It's good, no? Right, let's get this. Actually, if I turn it this way, then that would be better. Yeah, this is better, isn't it? Now you got the toothbrush there, but like, just chill out. Right, you hear me? You hear me? You do hear me. Good, good, good. Okay, let's get this shave going. Oh, it feels weird going back to it now. Oh my god, it's so cold. This is so funny. And I see this in the club, be acting real nice. I see this in the club, and I'm acting on. Alright, okay, ladies and gentlemen. People of the stream, I am ready. That's a toothbrush, by the way. If you're new to the stream, look, I don't do trading the whole time. I'm sort of in and out of the markets. I should probably retitle it, actually. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Shit! Always the first one. Fucking cuts, don't it? Oh! Oh! This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the stream. That what? That's what I mean. I'm using hot water because boom opens up the pores of the skin. Do you know what I'm saying? If it opens up the pores of the skin, then you get a nice shave on it. Like, oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Ah. Fuck. Sometimes it fucking cuts. You know what I mean? It really hurts. Like, if it pulls your skin, fucking. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. And in the red corner, weighing in at 525 pounds, he goes by the name of the Dark Destroyer. It's Wilfred Dark. See, I reckon I could be Master Ceremony. Do you know what I mean? I sound like Bruce Buffer. The Buffer Solutions in chemistry, do you know what I mean? Oh, it's really fucking cutting up. I feel like this shaving foam from Thailand. Shit, do you know what I mean? My back's fucking aching. Oh, it's what always happens. My fucking, because I'm leaning over for like half an hour shaving. Fucking aches my back. Like, I wish my sink was up here. Do you know what I mean? I just go, like the sink up here. Oh, that would be beautiful. Like just raise the sink. You know, like they have those standing desks that like move up and down. You should have like a standing sink that just moves up and down. So I have to keep fucking leaning over and shit. Right, more fucking shaving foam.